as well. I skipped the starting soon thingy as well.
Ah,
Yeah.
let's see.
Well, um, all right. I started this up.
Congratulations on the first Terran. How's it going? I'm back from the dead. Yeah.
Chairs on.
How's it been going, Terran?
There you go.
Boom, I'm in.
Nice. All right,
I am
Jake.
the Pink Ranger. I forgot.
Yeah. Let me show you a thingy. So,
Oh,
I need the rest of the stuff that goes with it. Oh, wait.
wait, Mike said no. Wait, it says my mic is picking up. Hello.
Okay. Need some steel chests. Then a constant combinator. And do I not have combinators being made here?
Okay.
Where did they have?
Thanks for looking out though, Taryn. We can always do one of those. Does it show up on your side? It does actually.
There we go. What was I doing?
You were showing me some build here.
Yeah.
You said something about iron.
Combinating
Steel.
assembled.
What's being assembled?
Combinators.
Combinators. I'm not making combinators. If somebody's automating combinators, it would be you.
Okay, let's just grab some resources as handcraft on. Let me show you this magic thing here.
10 stream streak. Fuck yeah. That's fucking boss.
Awesome.
And hello, Riley.
Hello, hello. Alright, Jade, what do you think of this?
This is very compact.
Okay.
Does it do the same thing as this, only better?
Why don't you look at both of them and, well, specifically these combinators on this side here?
Yeah.
Like all this stuff and this thing. Right? Like, did this make sense?
I mean, this is all. This is a lot, but
What about this here?
I know what it does.
This part, the red thing and the thing in front of it.
This part.
Wow.
You see, I can almost understand it in theory. It's like 86% there, but like I couldn't build this.
Okay, what do you think it is?
This looks I mean right now in its current form, but what does it scale to? I don't know what its scaling looks like, but now I know what this one's scaling looks like. Because as far as I understand, like each of these is a different item.
Yeah.
Yeah, each of these is its own individual item. So does this scale the same way with each being its own individual item?
Check the combinator. And scroll down through the recipes.
It's got 3 input signals there. This is the combinator. It's got 3. Okay, so it's actually doing like multiple things without needing multiple. That's quite fucking brilliant. What is this? This is display panel. Okay. I don't think I've ever used a display panel in Factorio. It is wild.
Yeah. So basically, after I built my design here that I originally designed, this mall here, I actually searched for ways I can improve it. Like I looked at how to do like an array or like a thingy, a few different thingies in programming terms. And then eventually, like, well, there was like no dice for like most of the things. I tried doing something with like a timer or something. So like nothing I was searching for looked like anything that could improve my setup. I didn't find any good examples. Because this is a lot of wiring and a lot quite cumbersome if you think about it.
Yes, like this, like even what you have there is gonna scale to be far larger.
Yep. So I eventually I looked up state machines because that's another programming term. Like, has anybody done factorio state machine? And then I stumbled upon this design. And yeah, I stole this from Reddit. So it's pretty simple. You see the constant combinator, this red thing. These are priorities and stuff, and they're all odd numbers. Cause if you look in the combinator, the cider combinator here, we have the condition, which is we check like the number or the priority or whatever, the priority or something, and then if I'm getting a gear signal that's like less than the amount of gears, and also we're checking the prerequisites, then it outputs itself basically, or outputs each. It outputs anything, which means the first thing that's the highest priority, which is the highest signal strength. So yeah. So in this case, it would output nothing because it doesn't have any of the required materials. But in theory, if I had materials for electric electric circuits, it would output the signal for electric circuits and so on, basically. And it would take the highest signal number, which would be electric circuits so far. But if it doesn't have the stuff it needs to make it, it would just go through the other recipes. And then if you scroll down from the thing, the first thing at the top, the gear thing, and where it says each equals 2, that's just the lock signal for the thing above it, really. So it'll, so like when it reads 1, like a signal strength of 1 from anything, or from each thing, or yeah, from any of the things, basically. So it reads over each of the fucking input signals when it finds something that gives 1 or whatever, and also it has the required items and shit, and all the condition to trigger it and shit. It'll output anything, or it'll output itself plus 1, basically, because we're feeding the input back, or the output back into the input. So it'll like plus 1 it, basically. And when it's plus 1, it will basically continue to craft it under these conditions, basically, until it has like less than 20 iron plates and stuff. Or if it has more than 200 gears, essentially. If that makes sense. And then so on and so forth for the rest of the recipes. Does that make sense? Is that a good explanation?
A lot of it made sense.
Right, yeah, so...
I mean, I don't try to downplay myself or speak ill of myself, but it is very realistic of me to admit that you're like a lot smarter than me when it comes to that sort of stuff.
Wow.
I will say, I don't know if you were just fucking with people or if like you maybe got the wrong idea, but you know that computer science wasn't something I majored in university, right?
It's crazy. Didn't they teach you like some computer stuff or something?
Yeah. But did I never tell you what my major was? What my like...
I forgot what it was.
Because I remember telling you, but yeah, it has been a long time. But I studied psychology.
Wow.
I'm a Bachelor of the Arts person. My knowledge is very deeply steeped in like history and sociology and psychology and that sort of shit. Like the computer science and the nerd stuff and all, that's all I've learned at a hobby level in my entire life. My family didn't invest in that beyond. Do you know what an A+ certification is?
I've probably heard of it at some point.
Let me see if I can get the details here
A+
of what exactly an A+ certification is. And then you can tell me what level you see that as.
I've probably heard of it. While you're looking at that, I'm going to tear down my little mall here and replace it with the little combinator that could.
It is a vendor-neutral entry-level credential. Right?
Yeah. I think
It focuses on hardware and light networking, because networking is covered more in the N+. Focusing on operating systems, software troubleshooting, basic security, and operational procedures.
so
Like, it's... When you call the IT crew, the least qualified motherfucker on their team has an A+
Right.
certification. That's what it is. That's the most official paperwork I ever got for computer studies.
Nice. So you know
Everything
the
else I've
probably
learned
some of the
is either from
basics.
you or picking up, like, stuff.
I think the A plus thing is probably a good starting off point to learn the basics as far as I'm aware.
I would say that if you've
Probably.
barely touched a computer in your life, you could do the A+ in a year. Because when I did the A+, they gave me a year to study for it, right? To do the course materials and all of that. I spent that entire year playing Oblivion. For 11 months straight, I woke up, played Oblivion, until I went to sleep.
Relatable.
And then I did the entire A+ course in 1 month. So it's... I believe that you could probably do the A+ course in less than a month. I will believe that fully.
Right. I have no interest in doing the A plus course because
No, you don't need it. What you have, like, just your casual knowledge goes above and beyond A+. Like,
yeah.
it would be very silly for you to go and seek that out. It really would. Okay. We got a lot of science to do, and we got oil to deal with. We've got oil to deal with. We did find oil on this map, we did.
Yeah.
And I did start pumping it. But... I
have a plan for oil as well.
Do you? Because we are currently on the cusp of a couple of choices here. You see, no matter what we do, we've now reached critical mass on pollution. Like, short of turning off the factory and doing nothing, like, we're at the point where we're going to start getting regularly pestered. So, defenses do seem like something to work on.
Okay, you
So
can
I
start
think...
pumping the oil, but like the plan I have is I've seen this one speedrun design for refining, oil refining specifically. But, yeah.
Ooh, I like the sound of that,
Yeah.
because I do have the oil pumping. I
Nice.
do have the oil pumping. It is just currently... It's on the outskirts of our territory, and it doesn't create much pollution itself, but... I mean, is this still pumping? It's still pumping! How full is this tank? Okay, this tank is almost full, so the oil's about to stop pumping, but we have 20,000 liters once that tank is full. But then I'll start working on defenses, since you know my favorite thing is coming.
Flamethrowers.
Flamethrowers.
Yes.
The ultimate firewall. You know that this game is a game made by coders when the firewall is like the most impenetrable thing, until it isn't.
Yep.
What is wall made of? Wall is made of stone bricks. Okay. I'm gonna need so much fucking wall.
What do transport boats require? Gears. And gears, let's see. Gears greater than...
It's gonna dump a lot of copper out onto the line. That's good. Other things I don't need that I will come and store here. At the mall. I do want lots of ammunition. Do you know what was the wildest thing? I have to tell you a Factorio story. I introduced somebody to Factorio once, but we didn't get to play online together for a little while. And so they had access to the game for like 2 weeks before I actually got on and, you know, joined their factory. And do you know, they had done one of the most fucking cursed things I had ever seen in a Factorio game.
Ooh. What they do?
So they had ammo production. All the, like, red ammo production, the armor piercing. And they were running a solid line of ammo production, of ammo, a solid line of armor piercing ammo around the perimeter of their entire base. Starting base, mind you. With the starting patch of iron, mind you.
Well,
And it was feeding all the guns on the outside.
I've seen that before. A lot of beginners seem to do that.
Yeah, but they like, you immediately... The thing is that you run out of iron almost immediately doing that. And you have lines full of ammunition and you can't build anything. You try to leave and you get fucking smushed because you can't build anything. Smushed. Dump off an absolute fuck ton of you. Actually, just all.
But what if I... What, let me see. Forgot how I hook this up. So this takes an input of 1. Oh, right. If any of the things require it, it would be... thingy. That's how it did the thing. Basically... I think there's an easier way to do that just by reading.
that really a smart way to do that? I don't think so. I'm gonna do it a different way. We are running into power issues, so I'm just quickly solving that as well. Spaghetti-o.
It's empty. Quickly, fix this. Gotta declog these belts. That's a priority, that's the thing.
Offshore pump, one of those. I'm gonna go 2 boilers. And 6 of those.
If I put read ingredients here, I'd have to unconnect all of these, first of all, and instead connected them directly. To the power. Like so, basically. As you read ingredients.
We are unlocking shit. We are slowly but surely unlocking shit. Anyways, it's...
Actually, no, because they're still all connected, but indirectly. Yeah, they have to be on their own power line or whatever. Yeah, can't mix the lines. So wiring this up may be a little bit cursed. Okay. Oh, I just wired to snip that. And instead of
What did occur to me though is how much easier it is to build a rocket in KSP than it is in Factorio.
yeah. Wait, then what the hell is this?
It's looking better.
This is connected to this power pole. This power pole is also connected to that power pole, so that power pole needs to yeah, apparently not. Okay. Okay. This is clearly not the way to go. Let me just delete this.
We have accumulators. Thank you for the head pats. Personal batteries.
Nice. We have lead contents, ingredients. Okay.
That should help your movement speed around your machine.
Neat. Alright. I'm still trying to fix this up a little bit. I have, this thing, I just need to hook it up to the output of the thingy-majig to, like, have the requesters work, sort of. Such. So the filters. If I do it with read contents, but because these things are all connected to each other, yeah. I would need to do something with signal isolation, I think, with the combinators first. Yeah. If I put a combinator here, and I connect all of them to the green wire, input of that. All of these read contents, including cache, read ingredients. Yep. All these are read ingredients. Let me just put, just output everything. If each is greater than or equal to 0, just fucking output. There we go. Oh wait, that's the wrong line. To convert it to the red line. There we go. And this can be disconnected from the red line. There we go. So that should be working. And then the next part is getting the actual output signal to each of those without crossing the wires. Probably the same thing, but the other direction. I hope this works without screwing something up. Basically, each without everything. We'll just take the gears out of the system and see if it makes the gears correctly. Okay, each. Everything, output everything.
Ooh.
Just outputs.
I can tell you some of the bugs are getting pretty big.
Okay.
Okay. My health bar is getting pretty small. Oh god. Oh god.
Okay.
Okay. I need a gun and some ammo, as it turns out. Now a gun shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, just some basic shit. Some of that.
This is the jackpot.
Some of that.
Output everything. What's actually on the red and green wire here? Should I be able to? How do I see it from here? Or is that not a thing?
Oh.
It's such
Oh god. Anyway.
Just see what's the iron plate. Where's it getting this iron plate from, though?
Good measure. And do the walk of shame.
Where's it getting the red iron plate signal from? Something connected here that it shouldn't be.
Can't do any of those. Can't do any of those. I guess that.
Iron plate from somewhere, but I don't know where. Just... Huh? Okay. Output signals iron plate. Where does it get that from? Where is it outputting iron plate?
Oh god, it's happening again. I clearly do not have the firepower to do what I'm trying to do over there.
It should not be on green. That's fine. Okay. Alright, I fixed it. Now now in order to then these should be on green, I believe. Yeah, so another caveat is the red network for this handles the state basically, and then the green is actually the count of actual physical items. So all of the each signals need to be on red and everything else on green, basically. Like every virtual signal that isn't like counting something is red, basically.
I see.
That's the thing with this combinator. Other than that, it should be working. So now I set it up for belts, and the outputs should be nice and working, basically filtered.
We're about to embark on a new product, by the way.
Ooh, energy shield thing or what?
We need to start production of engines, and that's going to start eating steel.
Dude, if you could finish hooking up logic for my mall here, that'd be great. I'll go. What were you doing earlier? What needs to be done? What do you need me to do?
So on the list right now is we need to get fluids pumping because the next science depends on fluids.
I see. Where's our fluid output thing? Do we have fuel refining or stuff?
We, I think, have all of the beginner blocks for fuel. We have chemical plants, we have oil refineries, we have... The reason we need engines is also because with the new fluid dynamics we need pumps, and pumps take engines.
Okay.
And flamethrowers also take engines. So we are going to need a fair shot of engines. It's just I remember one of the first times we played, I think I overdid engines and we ended up with thousands of engines and no goddamn iron. So I need to try to balance it
Are you
out
sure that
somewhat.
was you? I remember that being me who overdid engines and everything.
I don't actually remember for sure who came up with the idea, but I do remember a long fucking line of engines about like
I remember it was like, um, I asked you like, hey, how many engines do we need? And you said a lot. And I'm like, cool, I'm gonna put 128 factories building engines. That's probably a good amount.
that's how it starts. So in theory, if you were making, oh my goodness, yeah, we got lots of stuff for fuel.
Oh, cool. Some of our ore patches have finished mining. What is our ore?
And
Okay.
it's,
That's where it's being tanked up.
so you take.
So where should I pull a line of oil? At the top of a factory or something? Or
Well, the crude oil will need to be manufactured. So where's the best
where do you want
spot for manufacturing?
I guess I'll put together the manufacturing thing before pulling a line, I guess.
Here maybe?
Okay, you want it there?
It has good access to water from here.
Okay.
It can feed easily at the top of our base. It's kind of halfway between the oil we currently
There's so
have.
many cliffs just interspersed out here.
I see.
Among the trees, and I take a lot of.
Unless you want to bring it all the way down to like here. But then we will need pumps.
I'm just gonna put it here where I'm standing. Pretty much.
Hey, if it fits, it fits. Hey, thank you for the stretchies. Oh! Oh! God, that was a needed stretch.
Brown earth is back. Oil refinery and chemical plant. Okay, and then I need pipes.
So every 12 seconds, every 10 seconds, you'll need an iron gear. One of these should suffice.
That's not right. That's, oh, we don't have better. Because that only makes. That's just basic petroleum gas. Do we have advanced refining?
Advanced refining.
Advanced oil refining. Oh, advanced oil processing. That's the one we need.
Yeah, and that we need to get access to the blue signs first. So
Okay.
what we can do is if we can get just enough oil processing done the ugly way to get 30 blue science packs, because blue science packs cost, what do they cost? Sulfur, advanced circuits, and fucking engine units. I goddamn knew it. I need to get working on these engine units.
Okay. Oh, that's the wrong pump. Then. Do we have pumps unlocked? Or
We do have pumps unlocked, but we don't have the engines online yet, which I am setting up.
I don't see them in the crafting thing. Are they only able to craft in the assembler? Or?
Yeah, engines can only be made in assemblers.
I see. Let me just put down a temporary assembler.
Yeah, temporary one will probably have to work for now to get so you can get some pumps, but I'll set up the permanent.
Okay. I need to do engine first.
Look at that. Okay.
Where did I put my pumps?
Do this. This. We won't have that. We put down this, and we will put down.
This is gonna take a lot of why not?
Okay, so that's.
Pipes. That's not fine. We're running out of a bit of resources.
Take that set up.
I need to grab much steel.
How do I want to do this? Expandably is how I want to do this.
Nice. And what else do I need? The setup. I'm doing this all from memory. This little cursed setup. Mostly. Oil tankers need first. Let's change that. Steel. Okay.
Uh-oh.
First, well, that's kind of running out as well.
Yeah, we're gonna be eating hard into the iron now. This is where the iron strangulation really begins when you start engine production. But engine production also gives you access to like the best defenses, the best like essentials for oils. Fucking cursed. Anyway, we have engine production online at a fair pace. I can actually see if I go to
Let's try 3 pumps per line, maybe. That may happen.
Okay. Well, it seems like with this setup, according to this, we should make about 20 engines per minute. Grab some of those engines and just kind of do a bit of cusp routing here
Jade, what do you think of this setup?
I'm gonna run up there and see. Science doing well. Power's doing fair.
I don't have another order.
Let's see how far up here it was. Hey. Oh.
What do you think of this?
Does this successfully route
Just
all 3?
The trick with this setup is you just set up filters on the pumps.
I see, but doesn't it run into issues with mixed fluids on like
That's
the
what
left-hand
that's what
side of the
pumps are
pumps?
for.
But I mean on the left-hand side of the pumps, the outputs of the actual refinery.
That's what the pumps are for. The filtered pumps. They filter the thing into the correct line. That's why I have more than one pump as well. For the pump speed, it's the bottleneck.
I see, pump speed. Okay. Well, let's see what we need for blue science. Number 1 is sulfur, which I imagine is going to be chemical factories.
So the benefit of this, you could probably tell pretty obviously, you don't have to deal with the 3 outputs and stuff and having like intermingled lines instead of this much simpler and stuff.
And easily expandable.
Yeah. Because all we have to do, if we want more refineries, is we just place more refineries along the thing. And if pump speed is an issue, we just add more pumps, basically. We may have to like spread out the thing a little. Let me actually do 5 pumps per thing, because that might be...
I might also recommend giving it like an offset, like if the top one is there, then the next one is just 1 off and then 1 off. Because when we do expansion, right?
Mm-hmm.
If we do like that one there, 1 off, that one there, 1 off. Then instead of pulling a line out the side, we can pull a line down, depending on what we need, and expand storage that way if we need to. I feel like that should work.
Yep. Alright.
Okay. think that gives us pretty much all of the research we can like realistically make use of before we get blue online. But I have engines already. Sulfur is just mixing the petroleum with water. So that's at least fairly easy to get going. Because we can just get water from here. Red circuits, I think, yeah, the advanced circuits is going to be the hardest. Because we need plastic bars, which also coal and petroleum gas. Well, we have coal very, very easily accessible from where you are. So let's make use of that.
Somehow ran out of leaks. Let me go there. Oh, the blue signs. Maybe we should light up the base a little. What do you think?
Get some lighting going?
Yeah.
Let's see, wood bolts lighting again. There we go. I can...
Oh wait, that's
Oh,
military science. Oops.
Yeah, we got military science online. We haven't got blue science online. We need advanced circuits for that. That shit's gonna be...
I need to put light bulbs in the mall or something. Are you feeling confident enough to try to expand the mall? That sounds like a confident exhale. Exhale of confidence, yeah.
The complete non-breathing of confidence. I did light up the mall though. The North Mall. I'm gonna light up some of the South Mall.
So how is the offset supposed to help exactly?
Pulling the fluids out while still
from this
allowing
line.
space for expansion. Yeah, pull it south, expand east.
So basically, this would we'd pull an underground from there, and then here we'd put. Oh, yeah, these need to be moved over by one.
Yeah, so it doesn't need to be a massive offset. Just by one, like, really is all you need.
Yeah, so that they have somewhere to pull off of.
Yeah.
Because like I could pull an underground from here, basically, and an underground from here, and then a third.
And you'll always know, like, the actual point where you can start pulling fluids off. It'll never change because only the expansion will change.
Okay. I feel like I could get a slightly better packing somehow.
Sulfur.
Oh, that's the that way there's space in each tank. Great. Okay, Jay, looks like we have it set up. All we need to do is, why are you grenading trees? You know wood's very expensive, right? We just
Well,
need
I'm gonna
to...
use this space for sulfur.
Technically, we could do the same thing on this side, or, where it's just pumps feeding it to the thingy. But the thing is, on the input side, that usually requires circuits. So we'll just have like the oil refineries lined up, and we'll just have the normal weave of the two lines. Like finagling two lines on a thingy usually isn't as complicated as like 5 lines per thingy on a thingy. That made perfect sense, right, Jade?
90% there. But I can go fetch the oil now. God damn it. God. Fucking. Me, when I'm so angry at trees, I throw a grenade at my own face.
Wow. Do you want to place down some solar panels? Maybe accumulators.
There's a specific blueprint for that.
Yeah, but like we don't really have much space, so it's like, and we don't have any accumulators crafted currently, so we're just placing stuff where we need it. Just in a few spots to just capture them at the same time. Research flammables too.
That's the last of the realistic research we can do.
Alright. Blue science it is.
Yep. I've got engine started. You can put ahead putts. And hydration. My voice must be sounding raspy. I did just about die for 2 days, so.
Alright. Hey, our production skyrocketed. Oh, and our steam engines don't have to produce as much because it's demand. I still have that blueprint where the thingy, where like once we get accumulators, it'll like the steam power will only like happen when emergency. Wait, this is steel? That's military. The fucking military science looks just like fucking iron plates. Mixing them up.
Now. Always appreciated though. That was the last of my hydration, so I'm gonna have to refill shortly. But yeah, this is also when we start needing automation of pipes and bent pipes, I guess.
Yeah. If you want, you can help unfuck the mall, kind of. I just need like thingy. Just plug in the right. Well, it's all wired up. I just need somebody to put in the thingy in the red combinator thing, and also set it up in the green combinator. Oh wait, this needs to be and okay. Good, good. I mean, just look at it and stuff. Like those are the two
It's just
combos.
iterative, right? Like it just iterates on the last one, right? Like
Yeah,
there's
it's
nothing
just
super messed up about it.
yeah. Hold on, I have 5 fucked up. Why is 5?
Okay. So is there a reason no oil is getting to where I need it to go? Is it a power issue? Is it a pumping issue?
1,
Pumping
3,
issue should be
5 should be
fairly easy to fix.
less than 1K.
So
Let's see if
that's
it's less than yeah, less than maybe like 500. Maybe like 300. I don't need to overproduce.
doesn't
I
connect
moved
to
to
that.
6. 6 will
Let's see.
reduce until this thing that has more than 1K. More than 1K. And it needs to have more than a. Let's say this should click on when it has more than 15. And then it will turn off. Yeah, this will be green. Gears, where are they? Gears. We'll keep going until it has, as long as it has more than like 10 gears. There we go. There we go.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna. You haven't set the filters on these pumps yet, have you?
Nope, because we don't have the things unlocked, so it's not gonna let me, or does it let me? Let me check the pipes.
It does, but I am on it.
Okay. Right. While you're doing that, I will work on the input side, probably. If I can produce another thingy, that would be great. Where is the factory? Oh, I'm out of steel. Chemical. Iron, steel.
Moment of truth.
Because that refinery is set up for advanced iron process. Oh, oh, nice.
Okay, so we're pulling here. Interesting. Heighten that a bit.
Remember, advanced oil processing needs a water input as well.
We're gonna have to get fancy with the pipes again. I can
But-
make sure we have allowance for that.
Yep, but since we only need like the thingy, like on one side basically. Like we're only managing 2 pipelines instead of the full 5. This should be way easier. Very slowly crafting refineries.
That should work. So then we will. Where is my chemical factories? There we go. So these chemical factories, I will have.
Does I have a stockpile of bleach pretty
Well, if we've got engines down here.
Grab some greens. It's kind of late, but I don't have any big power poles. Do you have any?
I have
Or I
six.
can just move this one.
I can make a couple more.
Just move everything over.
There you go.
Thanks. There we go. It's just almost done.
Sure. Just give me 100 grenades. I have some trees to go and have a moment with. Nice. Yeah.
Nice. Alright. Let me just set up the piping.
You will make sulfur. Okay. We need.
I think I wanted to. Like so. That's all the water.
There. And we need to pull out. Power.
There we are. Okay, I did the piping for the 5 oil refineries that we have.
Nice.
How quickly are these?
Okay, so we
5 pumps per line is probably fine. I think once we get quality, we can upgrade our pumps and stuff, and they'll be even faster. But I think 5
Oh yeah.
normal quality pumps is plenty for 5 oil refineries. Okay, so what do we need these gas for? Storage contents. Is there a way to see what the max contents of a storage tank is?
I think 20K?
We have 3K gas and stuff.
Nice. It's getting up there because I'm about to start tapping into it.
Okay. Right, let me grab water. There's water down there. Okay. Yeah, let me fill this line of water. Oh, good thing I have that extra offshore pump amount. When mistake was accidentally not a mistake somehow. How much steam do these?
Are you?
If I recall correctly, the steam things were a weird ratio where like each boiler does 2.5 steam thingies. You can support 2.5 turbines, and you had to do some weird shit with like pumps. That's probably no wait, not pumps, like pipes. Annoying stuff, but it doesn't really matter because we'll be getting nuclear soon. Oh, sorry, it's being damaged down there.
Oh, we're starting to see some actual pushback there. Okay, that's good to know.
The natives be angry. Wow. For some reason, they're not a fan of us exploiting their planet for whatever reason. That's where where's our actual pump? There.
So that's on mine. This is pumping down, and that's where the block is. So I need more. More landfill. My god, stone income is pathetic.
Okay. We have our water line for when we do advanced processing as well. Let's see how well this does. Let's see if the pumps are fast enough. I think I can probably move around the pumps a little bit and probably add more pumps to the thing. But
Oh.
oh, that's the wrong line.
And we have sulfur. That's one more ingredient closer to blue science. Oh, blue science, blue science, blue science, you fuck. The next big hurdle is plastic.
Nice.
Now, I could just as easily make plastic down here using pretty much the same setup.
Okay.
Thank you for the lookies. I am going to use the same setup and make plastic right the fuck.
7 pumps per thing. Probably.
Where is the coal? Oh, coal, you are in an inconvenient place for me to do what I wanted to do, but we shall make plans. Yes, plans shall be made. What if I stole this coal? Perfect. And then we'll just run a solid pipe at the back, I think. which we will steal from there.
That's 7 there, that's 7 there. 3, 7, there we go. Here.
Okay. And what we'll need is reddens.
Okay. Now we have 7 filter pumps on each line, and that should be good. Should be fine, that should be fine. I wonder if I could enable the pump, the
I don't think that's going to be enough production, but I think I've given myself enough room to work with in the future. Cool. Keep always appreciated, Taran. Always appreciated, though. You can't carry all of Twitch's bullshit. I may or may not have had a hand in all of this. Nobody saw anything. Oh, give me a bunch of these. Eat that. Okay. Red circuit production requires green circuit production. Copper cables. Copper can be made on site. The plastics being pumped in, and the green circuits will be pumped in. So I'll need to bring copper down. Copper down.
there we go.
I'm so gonna fix that though. I'm gonna allow those items to cook. I'll be right back. I'm just grabbing more cool drink.
Just been tweaking this thing very slightly. There we go. Yeah, that stays there.
All right. So,
Yep.
do you ever play like adult games?
Yeah. What about
I was talking to somebody about, they were telling me about some of the adult games they play, and I was just like, some of these sound like legit games. Some of these sound like more than just like basic porn. Like, obviously, you know, there's the cheap-ass browser games, but there's apparently like a whole big industry of like really edgy, out there adult games. Shit with like impregnation and
wow.
breeding. They were describing one to me, and I'm like, this is just the breeding minigame from Pokemon.
Yeah.
Just seemed incredibly funny to me.
There's a few that are like that. There was one that was like, I have one where it's like, it was described, like the review described it as like Assassin's Creed, fucking the one set in Egypt or whatever. Except you play as sexy furries.
I really got to look into some of these games. I feel like there are lessons there that I could learn game design wise.
Yeah. Upgrading to with some ammo. I think we're gonna be pretty well off when it comes to storing all this crap. Let me just grab some more storage tanks.
Okay. So, for blue science, I have 2 of the 3 ingredients perfectly set and waiting for me. For the red circuits, it needs 4 copper cable roughly every 9 seconds. And copper cable is 2 per second. So 2 of these should feed.
We don't have enough crude oil coming in. Why is that? We don't have enough.
Probably because it's only one pump. It's probably because it's only one pump jack on that node. That's probably it. But if I recall correctly, that is also the only oil node that's there.
That's crazy.
So
wow.
Yeah, that is, I believe, the only.
There's some unguarded oil all the way down to the south of us.
There's that. There is that.
Is this gonna be enough to push us to blue science and stuff?
Well, we only need enough blue science for
The advanced stuff and stuff.
the advanced oil, and then once we have advanced oil, we can start setting up defenses and actually go and grab. That needs to move. That needs to go there. Is that not how I did it?
Okay, I'm gonna grab my mall here, and I'm gonna finish setting it up, I guess.
Boyfriend just tried to steal your slipper. Just the one or the whole pair?
Okay.
Technically just one. Oh, okay.
Just grab that.
Let's get cracking. Let's... No.
This is those. And then So that one is 7. And we want to make one of these bad boys. If we have less than like 10 of them. And what's in their crafting recipe? Transport belts. Transfer belts, if we have more than, let's say, 100. 300 from there.
I'm gonna need more of these. Yeah. Okay, so let's put I guess 1.
Eight. We have
2, 3,
those
4.
things right there.
What we
15,
can
so we
do.
have like 300 of them. And transfer belts.
Me, Cooper.
More than like 300. That should be bad signal. There we go. So that should do the thing. That's with priority 7. Fitters, I think they just require transfer belts again. To basically copy the same logic. Oh, electronic circuits too. Wait, no, that's being supplied by the thing. So just transfer belts. Splitters. 9 here. 10. Then we just copy the same. I wish there was a copy paste option for these things.
Which things?
The logic blocks in the thingy or something.
Oh, yeah, I don't know about that.
They are a little bit of a pain to set up. Let's splitters less than. Let's go 300 of them. Signal each thing and not green. Export belts treated the same way. Keep working until it does that. Oh, splitters are more than. Oh, wait. Splitters should be. If splitters are less than, say, 50. Yeah. Then keep working until they're greater than like 300. So these splitters. At the end. Okay, there we go. I have splitters and underground belts in the logic thingy.
Nice.
The malls, so those are being hooked up, or those are being produced. And then these just require gears, inserters. I'll have inserters on priority 11. Our inserters will be priority 13. Best inserters will be priority 15. Red inserters.
I'm an idiot. No, I'm an idiot.
It's gonna
Hold this incredibly poorly. Like this is not going to be like enough red circuits for everything. And it's not in a very easily expandable spot.
Okay. Let me plug in our ore here. That needs to be on red. This needs to be each equals. Oh wait, that needs to be equals. This needs to be equal. This one is 10, so this one will be 11. And we are trying to make those things, so they need gears, right? Yeah, gears. And inserters. There's less than, say, 50 start working. So keep working until it's 10 years. green.
It's throwing the real creepy music out now. What?
Speed 12. Cabinets. Gears and inserters. Same condition. Keep working until there's 10 gears left. And that's keep working until you have 200 those, or more than 200 of them. Okay. Okay, moment of truth. Non-hand inserter. Maybe I should take a Dayquil or something.
Is your nose starting to act up?
Nah, just coughing.
Coughing. Oh, coughing sucks. If a Dayquil will help. I don't know. We don't have Dayquil in South Africa. Or NyQuil. So I don't actually know how strong that shit is.
Let me just look at the register recipe. Oh, it just takes inserters and gears. Inserters, gears. And finally, red inserters. More than 50. There's more than 10 gears. And then work if there's less than, say, 200 of those. Then the signal should be.
Oh my god.
Nope.
We get access to cliff explosives sometime soon.
Okay, I think I'm ready to flip this on for red inserters. So that should be red. There we go. Alright, now is it able to request why is okay, something's clearly broken. Why the fuck is the thing? Why is it clogged up with belts? It shouldn't be. It should read that there's full belt. 3K belts, yeah. What was it making belts earlier? Let me just let's declog this network. And then why are these fizzling? Is it because that's because the radio ingredients? Okay, the signal wasn't actually isolated. I don't know what. I'm gonna do one combinator per assembler. It seems like that's gonna have to be the way.
Okay.
Isolate the signal basically because it doesn't like it doing its thing like this. And as for red, same dealio, I think. Okay. For assemblers, that means combinators that just isolate the signal here. Yep. The outputs of these combinators can be connected, that's fine.
Oh my god. At least the main bus is starting to look like respectable now. Now we need God.
One's connected to that one, the other one's connected to these are connected to the one. Why are these seemingly connected together? Those should never
Become
be
bearing
crossed.
gift. There you go. New armor.
Oh, thanks. Modular armor.
Yeah, so we have an equipment grid now.
Okay, so that's right now. The input can be connected. Wait. Um,
Ooh.
I'm gonna need a different set of board. Okay. So that should just take the input from the read contents of this. That's all these are responsible for.
Ooh. I'm fucking coughing as well. Only I think the reasons we're coughing are very different. Do-do-do-do-do. Um.
Okay, so that's gonna just read the contents of the recipes. That's all that does. Then the next line, these bad boys are responsible for actually wrapping the recipe. Wait. So these to be connected to the green wire. All inputs and then isolated outputs. Yep. Everything, anything. Oh.
Oh, long arm inserters, long arm inserters.
Okay. There we go. All right, I've fixed my
You
thingy.
fixed your machine.
Yes, I just have to declog the belt. All right, yeah. They just needed an extra. Why are there? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Now this should work like indefinitely, basically. And every time I add a new recipe, it should work perfectly as well.
Oh, nice.
Like, yeah, I don't need to do any more fancy finagling. If I add another assembly machine, I need to add one more input and output combinator thing, just to carry the signal and isolate those. Other than that, what else does it need to do? Let's see what's doing. Oh, it's. It's off the. That should be greater than 100. That's. They should be focusing on heaters in that case. Alright. Now these should be keep going until there's like 10 left. But they're only initiate that there's 100 basically. So these, yep, that's good. And that's. So they should keep going until there's.
Keeping ahead with the science. Yeah.
Okay, I fixed a little bit of the logic here. There was just some gear logic that wasn't quite right. Start it. Yeah, start at. Yeah. You'll start doing the recipe until it has. Oh, as long as it has more than 100 gears, and then it'll keep going until there's less than 10 gears in the system. And then the gear recipe will fire off if there's less than 20 gears in the system. Okay, there we go. That's perfect. So now.
We have science. We're about to get advanced oil processing. I think in preparation for that, I'm gonna go up to your processor, your oil processing, and see what happens when we switch this over. Right, you have the water ready as well. Lovely. Ah. Blue science, actually, I think this is the fastest I've ever sat down to do blue science and done blue science finished.
Wow.
This is my record for blue science. What's the command again for seeing how much uptime or runtime?
How long it's been?
Yeah.
Or
Oh, I'm gonna Google it. Uh, Screenshot. Uh, let's see. / and then time. 10 hours. 10 hours, 30 minutes, 18 seconds.
wow. Okay, now I've actually fixed my gear ratios, I guess. Such. Yep. My question is, why in the hell are there belts on the thing? It should never make belts. Why? Oh, probably outputted belts earlier because it's making something and then never. Because the chest is full with no, actually, in theory, it should just.
Okay.
Hold on, let me look at the logic for making belts. Okay, so we'll do that.
Advanced combinators unlocked. Did you need advanced combinators?
Nope.
Well,
These are
we
just
have
ordinary combinators that we could always grab at the start of blue science.
I see.
I'm not sure why it's occasionally making belts. It shouldn't. Strange. Very strange. Okay, so that's red inserters done. And the blue inserters and then the red stuff. Or we need anything up to 15 now. Equals. I see it's because occasionally the thing when I add the recipe, I think.
I am a walking flamethrower machine.
Wow. It's because the storage system signal it gets, or because the highest signal is technically belts, because you have the most belts. So when it's when I'm just about like starting to set up a recipe, for a second it reads the belts thingy because it defaults to both red and green stuff. Because green gets the belt signal. Okay, that makes sense. So that's why it overproduces them. The 15 is blue inserters. Blue inserters take inserters. That's the only thing. So just a carbon copy of the. Yeah, electric circuits and inserters pretty much. And basically the red inserters, but without the here. Inserter and
Oh, squeeze.
do that until
Oh,
15. Just number 200.
nobody's waiting. And Zeri,
Yo,
vroom vroom.
I got cars. Nice. I'm unfortunately busy with this garbage.
It's all good, but your car is here.
Yep.
Whenever you need it, I can load it up with some fuel, some ammunition. There you go. Oh, lovely. Advanced material processing is up next. We will need... we'll definitely grab that, and then that. In fact, we'll grab that first. Fuck all the rest. Research speed, always. Definitely don't make enough blue science, so let's see what the bottleneck is. Factories. So what if we... just increase factory
Blue
size.
inserters are on the thing.
Oh, we got substations now. Nice.
We have yeah, we've got to add substations to the factory. Just cover that one. Hold on, let me change my controls because they're not letting me in. The thing should be F, right? Though. Enter, vehicle.
Maybe. Oh my god. I may have underestimated how much plastic we are going to need. But I did make plastic expandable, yes.
Is there a way to search? Oh, wait, there is. Okay. Enter. Oh, it's enter? F. Nice. Sweet. So that's all well and good. Technically, I think I could fit the combinator or the bridge combinator thingy for the input and the output next to each assembler, basically. That way it won't actually take up extra space. That might be better, but I'd have to move some stuff around, especially this light, some power poles, maybe where exactly I have each.
Is it more readable that way is really a good question.
What?
Is it more readable that way?
Probably, because the combinator's responsible for the assembler or next to the assembler. Because these are literally just for signal isolation, just because we don't want the read recipe thing to fuck up the thingy-majig.
Let's see.
That's all it is. Okay, so what did I have? Blue thingy, right? Now we're on to red belts. Probably. What do fast cutters need? That's yeah, red belts. Dun, dun, dun.
Chemical bond.
Oh, wait.
Right.
No,
I think we are going to have to start cracking. We've got a laundry list of shit cooking here. Let me see if I can take some of it out.
Okay, so what about belts need? Just belts and gears. Dun, dun, dun. Belt. Gear. Where are they? There they are. And finally the output product, red belt. So
That's not good.
what's the current? Oh, these are all over this island.
It's looking really healthy, actually. I have a feeling that means that we're not producing engines. I'd be mostly wrong. We are backing up on engines. We're starting to back up on red circuits. But plastic is really... Right now the bottleneck really is petroleum. So I'm gonna start cracking some of that heavy into light and then light. I'm gonna do something. But where is the question? I think up north. Okay. So what do we need for cracking? We need water. Lovely, there is water here. Okay. Let's do heavy first. Yeah.
Let me just... I changed my mind on how many of these I want. Is it out of gears? It's out of gears. Probably, so it should be... Oh wait, no. Why is it outputting... Why is it outputting that?
Okay. And this will be light.
That signal was the one with the... Okay. That should be 50. There we go. Set all of those.
I am Ron.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay, then let's actually I want 50 of the underground at most. Change that to 20, change this to 50. Okay, what is it? Should this be set to 200? No. Yeah, so that should be 50 to trigger it, then 20 in order to. Yeah, so the number we end up with is less than.
Oh, so many things. This.
Then on 11 here, we've got. Trigger it. Oh, wait, no. Trigger it. And then let's see. That's in here. Okay, that should be kind of fixed. Now we're making red belt.
Red belts. Nice.
Yep.
I
Recycling
think
our
I
belts
may
into
have.
red belts. We need more gears.
I've kind of helped along our petroleum issues. I don't think it's enough though. I'm gonna add 2 more. Yeah. Just for like massive throughput.
I think what I could do is have technically enough space for a third inserter, so I could do a bit of belt weaving and then eliminate belts as the thing by having just all of these fed belts. Or not belts, but gears. If I eliminate gears, that's a copper wire. That'd be a bit of okay. I think that's what I'll probably do. Yeah. Should be fairly simple to do that, fairly straightforward. Just
This is going to the right place. Yes, it is.
then we have this.
What?
No, I can't put it there. I need medium power poles. Then I need a weave and a red belt.
That was me then. Fuck. But I think that fixes that. So this is getting heavy oil. Not fast enough for my liking, so I'm actually going to go as far as to
Just put 2 assemblers down.
Woo! Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
That's the bottleneck all the way here. It is. Yes, yes.
This is gonna make gears. And then one next to it. Gonna make copper wire. There we go. That should be nicely weaved together. Just that this has to go on the other side. Gears.
So it seems that's going to be our bottleneck until we get, like, the rest of the oil.
There we go. Now I don't need to worry about gears or copper wire in the mall anymore. Just by doing this first bit of belt weaving. So now I can eliminate these two.
You know, when I was lying in bed feeling awful, I was watching Kerbal videos, right? Have you messed around with KOS at all?
KOS? Kerbal Space Program.
Kerbal Operating System. It's basically coding in Kerbal to automate your launches and your stuff.
That sounds pretty cool.
That sounds like it's right up your alley.
Yeah.
Kerbal Operating System community supported mod. They've basically built a Kerbal version of programming into Kerbal, the game.
Wow.
But the people I've seen use this also use like the realism overall. And like McJeb and stuff like that. I feel like I need McJeb.
Okay, so that should be much simpler. Now I just need.
It'll be faster if I do these.
2, 3.
Just walk up and slip my car into my back pocket.
Nope. 10. 11. Okay, 14.
We need.
Alright, I just need the other 3. And then... pretty much. What do you think of this auto mall so far?
Well, it looks a lot lightweight, a lot more lightweight.
Yeah.
You've definitely taken out quite a bit there. So there are no like, the advanced combinators wouldn't be like any better than this then.
I don't really have a use for the advanced combinators as of yet.
I see.
Where's the green science line? I need to put some of these belts into that. Put some of
There you
these.
go.
Okay. I'll put some of this crap away. There we go. De-garbage this setup. Probably would have been a better idea to
A better idea too.
so if I had disconnected the fucking the thingy, the little green wire connected to the little thingy to the factory, that would have been better because then I wouldn't have to then I wouldn't overproduce belts every fucking time as I was like putting together the recipes and shit into the mall here. I need fast thingies. That'd be anything signal equals 15. Double check. And what do these things need? They just need undergrounds. That's pretty simple. So now that I don't need to deal with wires or thingy or gears, it should be a bajillion times easier. Right underground. Hi.
My God. Put that in there. Put that in there. That in there.
Underground staircase. Not overproduced. Yeah, 100.
Okay. One there.
That's 16. Or that should be red. So is this like easy enough to understand how this thing works and stuff?
We'll have to take a proper look at it, but it's seeming a lot easier to understand than before. Okay, that's fair enough.
Okay, so that's underground, red underground belts being manufactured as well. Then red splitters, and then I'll have to add the thing for thingy. Um, miners, solar panels, and then finally I'll be able to add the new stuff. Now iron sticks will be annoying as well, but only the electric poles really use sticks. So that should be pretty simple. Okay, so that's on signal 17. Signal here. 17. What do red splitters need? Regular splitters, that's their only requirement besides the stuff that more even. Splitters. I'll just take transport belts, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Look what's online. Portion 1. I built like 20 feet of wall. Am I a successful American president yet?
Yeah.
Fucking God, it is a dangerous time to get political. I should shut my mouth.
Wow. Well, I mean, when like the fucking big pedophile from the Epstein files like is trying to harvest data from like minors on Discord and shit, like it's a dangerous time all around, I think.
That is true. Undeniably. Things are fucking bad out there. Things are fucking bad out there.
Spider. So the only real problem with my little micro mall thing here is it kind of works a little too well.
How so? Like, is it just eating too many resources?
No, it just like if I have it hooked up, it just fucking makes the fuck ton of like the thing. And if I'm trying to like add more recipes to it, while it's working and stuff, it'll just fucking overproduce stuff like while I'm configuring it, and it'll like produce the wrong things.
I see. Would it work if you like shut it down and then...
That's what I have done. I cut the green wire that's connected to all this stuff, basically. The green wire to the display of the thing, because I'm connected to the display to everything and stuff.
Now I wish I brought my car.
Okay, I've got red splitters all doing their thing. Now I just need miners. Where's miners? The production, right? Electric mining drills. That'd be 19, right? Let's go 19. And then signal 21 will be solar panels. Then I just look up what these take. They take nothing. Well, nothing I'm not already producing. Signal 19. Let's say if it drops below 10, we start working. So that'd be 18 for the Lock signal. And then keep working until we have say stack of languages. There we go. Wait, hang on. Oh, that should be 20. Signal 20. That's 18, 17, 16. There we go. And then 21 is solar panels. Solar panels also don't really need anything special. How many solar panels do we want in production at all times?
Like on hand. I don't know how many does the blueprints usually eat per blueprint?
Let me check. Let me check.
That'll give us a good idea of how many we would want, like on hand.
200. Oh yeah, okay, so I'll do 200 with a buffer of 400 basically, so we can place down 2 at any given time.
That was fucking harrowing.
Less than 200. And the lock signal. Anything which is on signal 22. It should be protection of those things. Green. Keep working until you have more than 400. There we go. All right. Yeah. So that's everything that's in the currently in the mall. What else do you want to produce? Assembly machines? Do we need better
Probably assembly twos. We never really need more than really.
More than 30?
Yeah, more than 30 is good.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna take a good while. But there's copper up here we can claim. Even if I just get that far.
Then I should probably upgrade the output belt as well. The output belt. There we go.
That's a lot of stuff.
Let me just future-proof this. There we go. So this will be assembly machines. This will be assembly machine tools.
Yeah, that's the question. It hasn't. These trees are just dead. Rip.
What's the trees? Wow.
Yeah, the trees where I am. But it is desert biome where I am.
That's cool.
Yeah, we've captured a piece of the desert, yeah.
Epic.
Right now I'm using the term captured very loosely.
You've slain the desert beast.
Slain some of them,
Wow.
but yeah, they got family.
Oh, we can make electric furnaces, right?
Yep,
Let me look at recipe for electrics.
believe so. Not yet, not yet.
Okay.
I think, yeah, not yet. We are doing lab research speed. Once that's done, we'll get through advanced material processing a bit quicker.
Okay. All right. Let me. It's built in. There we go. These would be on 23, and then these would be on 24. And they say we should never have more than 30 assembly machine tools.
I would say about 30 at a time. Maybe because there's two of us, have 60 on hand, or even just 50.
Okay.
Split the difference.
I'll set it up so there's like 20 assembly machines, one in storage, because so that way we could kick up production of the assembly machine tools pretty quickly.
All right.
Okay,
So I've laid out the northwestern wall.
okay.
So that's going to be our northwestern border.
Alright.
South, I'm thinking around here-ish, maybe lower, depending on what's there. But east is going to be the hardest to... If I had cliff explosives, then west would actually, like, have a nice cutoff point about there. But also that's future expansion bullshit. That's not right now. For now, we have a basic wall to demarcate area. It's not really stopping anything. It's got holes in the wall.
So that should be 24. This should be like 10. Let's have them.
Was that an earthquake?
There's an earthquake.
Felt like there was an earthquake in game. Like the whole world just shook.
Whoa.
Maybe it was like how the lag hit me, but like, whoa.
So then this would be equal to 25. And this will make. Oh, first it'll turn on once we have. As long as they have more than say 20 assemblers. And then like 62 assemblers, right? Yeah, that's be good. Less than.
We don't have power anyway. Alright, we can't really see because production is so dead.
Let's see about 26. So that's one thing that should be that. There we go. Assembly machines have been plugged into the thing in the system mall. Anything else we need in the mall? Objects? We don't have pipes.
Objects.
Pipes and
Pipes is actually exactly what I was about to add to my mall. Pipes and bend pipes. What do we need for bend pipes? Just pipes and okay. So.
pipes, bend pipes, pipe checks, probably. That's gonna be good.
It's gonna be pipes. And pipes. Yes. We're gonna take them out that way. We're gonna bring that in this way, and then that, and then that, and then that. Yes.
Pipes.
Oh, yeah.
I like how we're making 2 different malls instead of just one mall. And then somebody focus on progress.
Well, I'm kind of balancing both, but my mall, this mall design I've come up with was an important learning step for me as well, because this is like, if you look at the design of my mall, right, it feeds off of itself constantly, and each level of progression feeds into the next level of progression. And you know, without looking at any sort of guide directly, I've never built a mall like that.
Okay. I mean, the mall that I had, that I made on our last playthrough was like kind of that, but it would be like more direct insertion kind of thing. So it would be like less belts between and stuff, but it doesn't. Yeah. Whatever. See, this is pipes. This one and pipe. Yeah, vent pipe. And then this one will be probably those things. And then this one I'll put in pipe jacks.
Oh, look at that. Stone's actually backed up, and I wonder why. Bricks are backed up. Why? Well, let's upgrade that. So take off of those. I'll take apparently none of those.
Looks like if I'm gonna add more ingredients to this, I'll need to probably have more space or a more complicated belt weave or something. Because I put a lana inserter here and then S inserter here, and then I could do a belt weave with the fast inserters on that line, so that way there'd be 4 lines and stuff. But then the problem is down here. I see. If I did that, I'd have to move these over by like 1 or 2. Yeah, probably 2. Yeah, I'd have to make it longer, but then that should still work. It's not a little more complicated.
Think hot.
I'm curious, Jade, what percentage of those assemblers down there are actually working at any given time?
I mean, they're not really made to be working, they're just made to full requirement.
Okay. Mwah. Just
They
saying,
really are just there to full requirement.
yeah, I'm just
If it's
saying, like,
constantly working, it's constantly a drag on the power as well.
oh yeah, but like, don't they consume power even if they're idle?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Like, I'm just saying, my design's a billion times better because it's like only 4 machines working at any given time, and then like, just, yeah, you can already see how you can do. I still think your time would be worthwhile learning the circuitry stuff and stuff. Be a good idea. Let's
I'm just a little rat in a big world.
white people. 7. And we have that pipe at 29. This thing at 31. And pump checks. And signal. 33. Seven. I like how all of my time in this playthrough has just been spent on this. But once it's like kind of done, I'll just blueprint it up, and then I'll just be able to. On every subsequent playthrough, I'll just slap it down, and then I will never have to fucking think about this shit again. Never have to fucking.
I mean, you've built up a couple of things. You were responsible for our first power. You put together the mining.
But like every single playthrough, like you have to fucking put together a mall or like a fucking smelting stack or something. But like once we get like blueprints and shit of them, like we'll just slap them down and we'll just speed run to end game right away. That'd be really fun. Funny. And then
considering we know the beginning game fair enough now.
Yep. What's a good amount of pipes to have in storage? Like 500, 200?
I'd say about like 200 bent, 300 or 200 bent, 200 straight in storage.
How much? 200 bent and how many straight?
200 as well.
200 what?
200 each.
200 each? Okay. This would be 26. Wait, no. 28. So that's 27. That's 26. Good. No, like not 5-1 error, like. I keep accidentally subtracting when I mean to add, and accidentally adding when I mean to subtract. I hate when that happens. Or that happens to everybody.
Definitely happens to me.
300. Then bent pipes. Right, bent pipes. Bent pipes will be pretty simple. Bent pipes. Wait a sec. This needs to be on these. 29. Still got 29. I just realized, like, my perspective might be pretty boring if I'm just doing this all the time. Somehow.
It's definitely for the intellectual crowd.
Configuring. I mean, like, once you, like, watch this back, then you'll probably have a good understanding of how this shit works. Probably. Hopefully. You'll have to probably go into your own world and test this shit out yourself. Play with it.
Probably. But, could always highlight, like, a tutorial section on it.
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm not sure where to do this thing. It's 29 here. This would be. So this will work as long as there's more than 50 pipes in the system. Well, no, 100 pipes in the system. And there's less than 100 of these. That should trigger under those conditions. That's one. Under those constraints. Then anything equals. So that's 29, so this is 30. And we're looking for the pipes and the end product. And we just keep going until there's less than 20 straight pipes, basically, because that'll trigger this thing. Okay, until there's 200 of them. And then 31 is storage thingies. Oh wait. That should be on this. 31 equals. And we're just gonna keep making them until there is. What's a good number of storage tanks do you like have? Like a stack? 2? Maybe a stack.
I think a stack is 50, and yeah, one stack should be fine.
Okay. less than 20. That, and then this signal should be everything. The 32. And then we are just make 50 of them. Double check the recipe. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need to. Pump jacks require pipes, right?
I believe so, yes.
Easy peasy. Same as stack as well, pump jacks.
The stack should be good.
3. Is this thing? And it requires pipes. Grab the thing, pipe, and pump jack.
Sure, put that in, put that in.
Let's keep building them until there is 320. Build them if there's more than 50 pipes, then keep building them. Less than 20.
Needful.
And this would be pipe. That should all be ironed. This might be like, this might end up being like an ASMR content kind of little, probably.
I mean,
not.
like, at any moment there could be action. You never know. We're getting close to that.
Yeah.
I've just had the awful realization that cliff explosives is only going to come after we get interplanetary.
Yep.
That's painful.
Okay.
Painful.
All the things have been added to the thing. So this should do the thing. Just need the red wire needs to be that. These filters, there we go. What else? What else should I add to my mall before I turn it on or plug it in? I could do chemical plants, maybe. Labs. Do we have a stockpile of labs?
I think a stockpile, like labs are so quick to make by hand as well with very easy ingredients. I'm thinking maybe electric furnaces should be on there. We are going to need a ton of electric furnaces because I see that's requirement for purple.
We don't have electric furnaces unlocked. I could put gun turrets in my mall.
Flamethrower turrets?
Flamethrower turrets require engines, and I don't think this is quite... Oh no, I can make engines in this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me just add. Gun and flamethrower turrets, then this will be
Natural battery.
gun turret. This could be flamethrower turret. This will be max signal 35. And then flamethrower turret 37. And it's just flamethrower turrets need engines as well. So let me just. So those would be moved to 39, and then I need engines on 37. Apparently landmines are really good.
Landmines. Yeah, but it's the replacement of them that gets technical.
I mean, like later in the game, they're probably useful.
I think once you have robot logistics up and you can get the robots to replace them automatically.
Yeah. That's 37. There we go. Signal number 35 here. Anything equals 35. And gun turret. Let's say if there's less than 10, then we'll keep going until we have a stack. Gun turret. Oh, I can see the signal from here. Okay. Engines require pipes as well, so let's. Engines are 37.
Like they know.
As long as we have more than 100 pipes. That's less than. We need more than. And then we need 50 engines. Is a stack of engines good to have on hand? Probably overkill.
That's a little bit overkill because there's only a couple of things you can hand make with engines, like a car. And we don't need like a backlog of cars.
Okay. I'll have like 5, and if I have less than 5 engines, I'll make 10.
That sounds about good.
Okay. 38, and then pipes. Keep making them until we have this 20 pipes. And engines. Make it more than 10. Then 39 is flamethrower turrets. Nine. Let me just double check what I need for flamethrower turrets. Engines. Just engines. And the engines need pipes. That's the only thing that needs pipes, basically. So this should be pretty straightforward. Engines. See if we have, as long as we have more than like 5 of them. Yeah, no, more than like 10. Very good. And we have less than a stack of flamethrower turrets. I should probably up these numbers, basically. If 5 on hand at any given time, then I'll keep making them until I have enough to fill a stack of flamethrowers, which take weeks. Or maybe like, do we really need to have a stack of flamethrower turrets at any given time? Or,
I mean, it'll only really be used when we expand.
yeah, I'll change that to 20. This should also be 20. It's going to make 20. If we have less than 20. If we have like less than 10, go to thing. Then on signal 40, that should be this thing's lock signal. So keep doing this until it has less than 5 of these. Yep. And it should continue to craft them until we have. That's the wrong turret. Flamethrowers. Take 20. That should be equals. The correct thing, right? Just double checking each thing.
You know what they say, measure twice, cut thrice.
Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else that I might want to add before I turn this thing on? Even like a stockpile of ammo? No. Nah, this ammo's being produced.
No. Ammo is being produced for military science, and I have a piece being pulled off there
Okay.
for usage.
Time to turn this baby on. It's alive, Jade. Oh my god. It's alive.
It's alive. Making tanks.
Time to blueprint this bad boy. Okay. Let me just. Those shouldn't be included. There's some extra bullshit that got added to the blueprint. Let me just, because of just the sheer size of this thing. Yeah, that looks good. Let me just put this in my blueprint book. Micro malls. That doesn't need to be there. Let's see. Um, shit. Just save this.
I have to steal some steel.
Um, and just like that, we have, everything now.
Everything we need, all in one place.
Let me look at this thing. It's making a fuck ton of storage things. Why is it making? Should it be? It should be. Let's see. That has less than. I didn't put the... They're not connected to the thing. There, I knew I was missing something. They weren't connected to the fucking... the thingy, that's why. Now it's good. Let me just double check my... Can I update the wiring in this? No. Okay. I have to just re-blueprint it.
Read.
It looks good. We just put this bad boy in my blueprint book. This one can be removed. This one's good. Okay, well that's good to know that these things get short circuited. Okay. Oh, then this thing would never. No, actually, it would go all the way around until it's still going through there. It takes a slightly longer path if it's going through the top. That's good to know. Why doesn't this have gears? It's I need to upgrade that. There we go. Not producing enough gears for the demand. Because this is supposed to fill up the belt of storage stuff. That's the only thing. I could have it so it has gear tumblers.
So I've created a little garage to park in. Now, what I need is more. Iron gear wheels and steel.
Actually, how many of these recipes actually use copper cable? Green circuits are being supplied by the belt.
I think a lot of them use copper cable. We've gotten quite far here, Terran. Welcome back. We've gotten quite far. You should see Anseri's cursed machine.
I don't see a single recipe other than green circuits that requires copper cable specifically, except for combinators.
Red circuits?
Well, I'm not producing red circuits in them all. Those are an input ingredient.
Yeah. The only other thing is electric poles.
Yeah, well, I'm not producing those at this mall, so...
Because if you could do medium and big, maybe even substation if you have the... That's ones I forgot.
Well, then I'd have to deal with iron sticks.
Oh yeah, iron sticks are
To do...
another thing, but that's why purple science is going to be... I told you we're dying by daylight.
I'm gonna make an executive decision to make this not use, the...
But yeah, like, you want to see some of the things we put together? We have some mining here, and Ceres machines still plugging away. I think it's the only part of the base that's actually lit up. Oh, and my mall, kind of. I'm particularly proud of the flamethrower wall that's coming up. It's being built. It's being built. Slowly but surely. And soon we'll be able to capture
Yeah, so
this oil.
This mall of mine in particular, I'm not going to... I'm just going to use the second lane for more gears. Oh, I could actually...
Oh, and I have a car.
Are there any things that don't take electric... So if I'm not going to have wires here, what could I put? I could do... something with stone, maybe. Probably.
I mean, if there's one thing we need an absolute murderous fuck ton of, it's walls. Yeah.
Oh, actually, if I do iron sticks, I can do train stops as the thing. Signals thingy. We can even make fluid wagons and locomotives.
I don't find that we get... Do we get much use out of fluid wagons? Probably in the far future.
Yeah, if you have like an outpost with flamethrowers, that's probably a thing. That'll probably be a thing.
Yeah.
Accumulators.
Accumulators are good to keep on hand, especially if you're keeping solar panels on hand.
I think I could just have like a dedicated assembler to make accumulators somewhere else in the base, honestly. Because
It's also true.
they require batteries and the stuff. There's only a few things that require batteries.
Yeah, we're gonna start getting into battery stuff now, and batteries need sulfuric acid, and I haven't set up sulfuric acid,
Okay.
so that's one thing.
I'm
Where
gonna
do I
mostly
grab
leave
it?
this mall as is. It's just that is the thing good. Maybe I need some more gear production still. I think that's what I'll do. I'll add another gear production.
Actually, let's go with 4 stacks.
Let me actually have 3 more things for gear production. 'Cause that way I can probably saturate these belts with gears. But yeah.
You know, some people see a saturated belt as like a lack of efficiency, but you are saving on power when your machines are off. That's just the reality. God.
I mean, like if it's fucking producing enough thingy to keep up with demand, that'd be good. I just wanted to keep up with demand. And this thing drinks gears when it's yeah, okay. It was a good idea to have like a dedicated gear thingy for this because when it needs to recycle all of those belts, like an entire fucking chest worth of belts. 'Cause otherwise this would take forever. Ugh.
Okay, I've made it to wall project part 3. Who knows at this point? I'm just building a wall. This is where I want it though, right? Yeah. This is exactly where I want it.
I think I make the last 3 of these things here. There we go. One saturated belt coming right up. Double-sided saturated belt. Yeah, that should be good. That should be plenty. I just need to do this.
Oh, God damn it! I fucking flamethrowers, I swear. Flamethrowers will eat your life. All of the fucking pipes you could possibly imagine.
Smooth that. There we go. There we go. That's plenty. That's overkill on gears now. Why isn't it producing anything? Five pipes. Oh, is 5 not enough for a bent pipe? Oh, it's 10. God damn it. Yeah, because these have...
End pipes are a pain.
Yeah, so that means I need like... I need a number of minimum thingy. That's 5 pipes. Alright, where's the bad pipe recipe in this thingy?
Logistics.
Okay, so it should have less than 50. It should do that if it's greater than 50. Why does it say there's fucking 200 pipes in the thing there? There isn't. Yeah. It should be up in pipes. Let's see why isn't use filter. All these aren't set to set filters. God damn it. Okay, now they're set to set filter. Let me just blueprint this again now that everything's fixed. That's probably good enough. Remove those from the blueprint. Photo panels are gonna be. What do you think of factorio, Karen? Do you play factorio on the regular?
I mentioned showing factorio to him, but is it something you tried, Taryn? Can be very cathartic. Okay.
Between the nerd shit and the other stuff, factorio is a lot of stuff to do the thing, you know?
It is such an excellent and wonderful game that sadly you can't recommend to just anybody.
You know, they call it factorio for a reason.
Oh yes. But if you're the type of person who, like, for example, you want like a casual 3-hour experience in a game. Like you're not gonna learn factorio. Ah, it's happened.
What's happened?
I've reached the end of viable line length on here. I need
That's
to add an
crazy.
engine, a pump.
Okay.
Fucking bent fucking pipes again. That gives me time to deal with this. Let's put the big one there. Put a little one.
Yep, that's good. Well, I'm happy with my auto wall and stuff. Looks pretty good. It does its thing. Um, yeah.
Speeds up factory efficiency.
This is insane overkill. Um, where in the hell? Oh. Okay. I think what I need to do is like have a thingy.
Thingy.
A thingy.
Thingy.
Yeah. I think I need a splitter filter to filter off the things that don't go onto the thingy. I think I'll put it here. I'll put a bunch of splitter filters here. So what are the things that can go on? Let's see. This one I want to deal with gears. This one I want to deal with that. Thingy. Hold on, what's in the filter? Keep plate iron. Iron. Copper. Gear. Thing. That thing. And one more. Oh, that's it.
That's it.
Oh, steel. Steel's the funny one. Yeah. I'll put priorities one. Let me just swap that. And here's the belt of. Oh wait. There we go. I ran out of red milk, but good thing there's a fucking huge stockpile of it here. This thing.
You said you have pump jacks being made, right?
Yep. There's 20 of them in that chest.
Okay. Let me see how many nodes there are here.
Okay. What I'll do is I'll do a bit of belt weaving. Okay.
What was I doing? Right, the oil. We have. Let me do that. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 nodes here. Oh wow, clean break through the trees. Nice.
You know what this music kind of reminds me of? Have you played the Aurora Wager?
No.
This reminds me of the Aurora Wager. Okay, so that's
Yeah,
you
roll
going back
away
onto
to-
that belt. I need fucking
I'm heading on south down to the border.
oh, I can pop them off here.
This bullshit of not enough oil is not on.
There we go. So I'll go down, bypass down there. That'll be a nice filter. I'll filter those off. Okay, then I need... Oh, that's why they were being restricted by the thing. Okay. Then I need a second line that does the same thing. And probably a third. And this would be copper wire. God dang. I guess I'll pull some of this stuff off through the middle. It's like this can stay here, pulling it off through the middle. Enough space for... Alright, how do I filter this off? That is the question. That's a lot of spaghetti.
Your spaghetti is good for you.
I think I'll move that one there because I need these gears to go back up. Nope. To the top of the thing.
Breeze.
Yeah, beans? Nice. I don't need this blueprint around. Let's move that.
Factorio engineer just bombing trees. Do I look like I breathe?
Wow. You know what they say. Breathing is for fools.
Actually, I'm gonna cut this short here.
Well, there should be... If I don't have anything that requires wires in this network, then I don't need to filter off wires. So that's good to know. It's one less thing. And then, let's see. Iron and copper plates. I mean, if I could plug it into that, that would be nice. We don't want that side of the belt. Oh, I can just belt weave them, basically.
Weave. You are good at the belt weaving.
Yeah. Have you done the belt weaving tutorial yet?
There's like a special tutorial for belt weaving.
Yeah, there's like a thingy. It's on the new game screen. There's a thing.
Ah. I should try it out at some point.
I forgot what it's called specifically, but it's like Belt Madness or something. I don't know.
Oh, Belt Madness.
Yes.
I know what you're talking about now.
The only thing is, it's a teensy bit out of date because there's like new belt tiers, so it's like.
But it should give you a good concept of the core basics.
There's like a few levels that you can kind of cheese. Oh wait, no, that I remember what it was now. They actually buffed the length of some belts, some underground belts that can the thingy. And because of the buff, they actually go further than they kind of should.
Yeah, as far as I know, they never went back and updated their tutorials once they were finished.
Yeah. Let me grab some red undergrounds from my amazing automatic mall machine. Remember when Riley shared that one video from Wizards with Guns? Like, someone here has a drug problem. It's like, is it the guy who's like, is it the guy who's like the crazy inventor?
That was a wild skit. But in positive news,
Yeah.
I believe I have just about solved oil, possibly, maybe. Where the fuck is my car as well? Okay, it's all the way down at the pumps. That's fine. Oh.
There we go. I've solved this filtering problem as well. All it needed was a bunch of stuff. Sure, they can't insert patient. Why is this all being filled up with engines and pipes? I'm gonna make engines.
Yeah, fix quite a bit of pipes.
Yep. Okay, so it's filling up with pipes as fast as it's taking them out, so that's good. So there'll always be a certain number of pipes on the thing. Yeah, okay. It's working perfectly. The question is, why is it still making? Oh, I never put storage for engines. That must be it. Okay. These filters, intermediary engines. And then I gotta remember to connect it to the green wire. Right.
Just needing one.
Then I also need to connect that thing to the output. Set recipe. Set filters. There we go.
Oh, cool. Now
Now
if I
I'm
go...
making flamethrower turrets. Nice.
Oh, that's awesome.
Now let me just blueprint this bad boy. Let me remove that mining setup of that corner from the blueprint. I'll name this with filter.
Plastics become far more consistent. Sulfurs become far more consistent. I think given that news, we may even be able to start battery production. Which for we need the sulfuric acid. Oh, why is sulfuric acid so difficult?
Three automal filters by the assembly machines and combinator. Standard combinator. Alright, let me put this in my input book. And this should also. All right. That's amazing.
Plants. Potatoes. Is that a coal patch that you removed? Yeah, shit, we are running lower on coal.
Yeah, we better get those damn batteries. It's ASAP and stuff. Those goddamn
They're coming. The sulfuric acid is coming.
Oh, these things are backed up. Me. Don't do that. Because the steel thing's backed up. I think what I'll do is I'll filter it so that steel, like, these filters, no steel thing. What's this? Yeah. There we go. That way it'll first use, if there's steel in the chest, it'll first use the steel in the chest. There we go.
Okay, you need.
That's a little.
Instead of this iron.
Declog this fucking shit. One last time, I'll update my blueprint.
That.
I wish it could just. Like change the filters on the thing, because like literally the only difference between this blueprint and the last blueprint was set up filters on the inserters. That's about it. It's just like every time, it's just one small tweak. Very annoying when that happens. Combinator, assembler.
Yee.
Alright. I need to drink some water. Damn.
Okay. Moment of truth.
Technically, those things don't need to be. I don't need. I don't need these filters then if they're being filtered out. If they're being like just stored, I guess. Yeah.
I think I know where I'm going for batteries. Let that cook for a moment. How are you feeling there? Since we're both recovering.
Really good stuff. How are you doing?
My head, my skull feels like it's trying to squeeze my brain a little.
Okay, I just finalized this goddamn blueprint. This should be good. Let me just blueprint it for the last fucking time, hopefully. So I try to make this as much of a simple thing as possible. There we go.
No.
Maybe that one. That's the old version, I think. Okay. That looks good. All right, now what? Is there anything that needs some like thinking done? Because I'm done with the really simple auto mall setup and stuff. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll let my brain catch up.
Yo. Hello?
Hello,
Yo. I'm back. Okay.
welcome back. Just
So
grabbed a drink.
I'm gonna need to make um cars in the auto mall for obvious reasons. Let me just put yeah, let me just put that down. This would be the cars chest. So there's like a trick for taking out biters' nests, kinda. It's just that
Yeah,
per biters' nest that I use the trick on, it's gonna take up one car. It's gonna cost one car. That's
I see.
Yep. Okay, let me cut the wire here. There we go. Now it's off. Let's see. Ours will be on E41, signal 41, and this should be pretty simple to.
Batteries are online, electric furnaces are researched, science is progressing,
Before I
blue
forget, I
science is
gotta
growing.
connect the car's chest thing, and then cars. Right, so signal 41, 41,
Yeah, I'm just gonna
and
go
then
through
we
the
just need
inputs.
um. It requires engines. That's the only thing. And it requires, well, and we're measuring how many cars we have. Just cars, there we go. We're saying if we have, keep doing it, so we have 5 engines. No, 20. If we have more than 20 engines, then that's good. That means we're full of engines. We're, wow, this system managed to like, cause it reads the thing from the thingy based on like what's on in the chest, and it doesn't read from the belt. I can upgrade it to read from the belt as well. But since there's a delay, it overproduces just a tad bit. That's kind of fine if it overproduces a little, I think. I don't need to fix it. I keep telling myself.
I mean, look, a little bit of overproduction never killed anybody.
Well, except for on this planet, maybe.
Yeah, they overproduced their offspring, and now we have to help them achieve balance with their new environment.
AKA without pollution.
Yes. They will learn to live either in the factory or as part of the factory. Because I have peeked that there is a fair amount of biological science that will need to be done. And I feel like they will volunteer quite willingly given the opportunity.
Okay, Mr. Einstein.
All right, we are getting lubricant. Then we will get inserter capacity.
Alright, this thing
Then
should be.
I don't.
There we go, cars in the mall. Good.
You know, it'd be probably a good shot to get these going. Then these take.
Let me grab some grenades. I don't have enough grenades. Nobody has enough grenades. I could never have enough grenades. Well, I think we probably might want some pipes. Maybe. Nah, we can handcraft them. I mean, how often do we need pipes?
Only anytime we do anything with fluids, but I think for now we are good
Pumps.
on fluids.
I mean pumps, not pipes.
Pumps. Pumps.
Fluids.
Pumps.
I'll do it later.
Yeah, pumps are not super important. They can
But
be
it
made
is-
on hand quite quickly.
Let me just grab this full chest worth of cars. That might be a little too many cars. Let me...
They do only stack one per stack.
Let me
though.
just do
so you know.
75 and less than 2. There we go. That way we won't have more than 5 cars in the thing at a time.
Yeah, 5 cars is good.
Okay, I gotta drop off some of the shit in my inventory. Like, just full. Why isn't this filled with okay, where? Okay, something's wrong. It's not making assembly machines. That's on signal 25. 25. You do it if there's less greater than, huh? Keep making assuming. There's more than 20, you know.
Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, we are producing now.
This should be more than 10. So 50, this should be 20. There we go, that should be plenty. Where's my established? Assembly machine 110. 110. Yeah, it's swapping between this. Okay, I'm gonna have it read the belt contents as well. Let's see. Is this any more complicated than thingy? Just read belt contents. Hold all belts. Okay. On the thing, it's reading the contents of the belts, I'm pretty sure. So now it's... Yeah. That fixed it. That was easy. All I had to do was put a wire to the belt and tell it to read the contents of the belts as well. So as soon as something lands on the belt, it reads the thing. That was easy. I should have done that immediately when I fucking set this thing up. That was ridiculous. Oh, this hand is stuck. Okay.
How are we looking on heavy oil, by the way?
How are we doing on heavy oil?
I feel like we probably don't have a ton of heavy oil.
Good question.
I feel like we probably don't have much heavy oil at all. If I we have some heavy oil. It's a really, really sad amount of heavy oil.
Let me put my car in my inventory. Wait, I need a car on my belt. That's gun torch. Don't need those. There we go. You backup cars. I need grenades. Let me grab grenades. That's plenty of grenades. Yeah, that's plenty. Let me empty my inventory of shit. Just a little. Let's put some coal on those. These things on that.
Do I have what it takes to make? We just get laser turrets. We got laser turrets.
Alright.
Laser turrets. Yeah, we're gonna be going through quite a bit of research now, since things are balancing out.
Why the hell does the steel line go down so fucking far? What needs steel anyway? Oh, nothing yet.
Oh, I'm just keeping the lines consistent.
Okay.
But yeah, like you can go anywhere on the bus and get what you need.
Yeah. That'll be pretty useful when I convert the entire factory into a city block setup.
Well, I mean, for big projects like that, we will need robots, and we are not fucking near robots. Massive injection of copper. Right?
You're
No, like
injecting
other
copper?
things.
Oh, so much shit in my inventory. I'm sure this is fine. It'll be fine.
You say that, and 6 seconds later, you're fiddling with the machine again.
Yeah, my inventory is like 99.9% full.
God.
Hey, we have electric furnaces. Unfortunately, I can't make red circuits in my mall, so I'll have to have another mall of those, but that's fine. That's fine. My malls that I have is good for what I use. Cars. Do we have solid fuel? Do we have rocket fuel?
We have coal currently.
Coal
Rocket
power?
fuel is close by.
Alright, let's get some fucking coal.
We begin research of rocket fuel in about 5 minutes.
Cool. Have you made the accumulators?
I've not made accumulators.
Alright, let me just take the gun out, or the ammo out of the gun in here because... Oh, let me grab some coal as well. I'm gonna need some emergency coal. Yeah, that's plenty of coal. Alright, let me show you the trick to this. Where do we want to clear a nest?
In all honesty,
East? Maybe that's how...
we want to start clearing east. That'll be the best start, I think.
Okay.
Because the wall... Oh my god. The east wall is gonna be so fucking cursed.
Okay.
Where are we gonna put the east wall? If we want to capture... Or is this gonna be an outpost?
That can be an outpost.
If that's going to be an outpost, then that can also be an outpost, and
Okay.
we can put the wall maybe like
Okay, Jay. So
here.
for this trick, when I bail, I want you to bail as well, and don't shoot the biters. The biters will chase after the car, which we will have bails from, and that should give
Okay.
us enough time to kill the nest,
I
basically.
see.
And the car might survive, but that's not a guarantee. We don't so much care about the car, we care about clearing the nest. And then we can go
Yeah.
back for the biters. At least, alright, so just
Lots of
bail.
spitters.
Wait, oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh wait, I can distract while. Actually, no, this one isn't easy. Yeah, that was a small one. So basically, like, the part of the trick is as long as the biters and stuff are alive, they won't respawn. So
I see, because each nest has a capped amount it will spit out at any one point.
yeah, let's grab these
Healing.
bad boys.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah,
Oh my god.
and they're all
Okay, they're not aggroing on me.
yep because they're aggroed on the car, mostly.
Oh, some of them are aggroed on me now.
As long as we kill the nest, it's fine.
Oh my god. Oh, they're coming from the north.
They may have. I think they destroyed the car right now. Come on. Oh, I'm low.
Cavalry.
Is the car still alive? No. This is why I have a backup car. For two.
Always handy to have those on hand. Oh my god.
Alright. Okay. Get in the car, Jay.
I'm in. Nope, I'm not in.
Alright.
I'm in.
Oh,
Nope, the game does
Jump
not
attack.
like that. Just keep driving, just keep driving. That's spitters.
alright. Let's get in the car. Alright. How's your health pool? Good?
It's good. I actually have an energy shield as well.
Okay, I don't have no energy shield, but alright, I bailed. As long as they'll keep going after the car, that's fine. Just kill the next. There we go.
Granaten!
Look at that, we didn't even need a tank.
I
Let me
would
grab-
like a tank though. I would like a tank though.
Yeah. Tanks are useful for when there's a lot of trees. I have a third backup car as well, but luckily this car survived. Let me repair it, I guess, to give it a fighting chance for next time. I see you're soloing those bad boys down there.
Yeah, it turns out I now, at least with the shield, it does give me
How
the
much ammo are you
firepower
shooting through,
I
though?
needed.
And grenades.
I have a good stockpile of those.
Up in, alright. Or maybe not.
Which one are we going to next? Probably this.
You want to completely clear out the south, or do you want to go for oil?
I mean, do we have the resources on us to make an outpost right now? Because I don't have the shit on me to make an outpost. Like
Alright, alright,
what do we need?
let's
We
head
need a ton of
south.
walls, like a no walls on me. We now have access to like flamethrowers and rocket launchers, like handheld.
Alright, let's
Slowdown capsules.
oh, I ran into a wall. So we just
And the capsules.
bail and what the never mind. What the spitters.
Nice.
Is the car still alive?
Castle
No.
like that.
I just that's why I asked.
Spitter acid really eats through vehicles.
Yeah. Well, this is my last car, so I'm just gonna use it to go back to base. I mean, we did clear out the south here.
We did. So, as far as how far out we want the wall, we can outpost the crude oil.
But since it's just an island, we could like designate an area to be a nature reserve where the biters are in case we need biolabs or something in the future. Because you need biter nests to do that.
I feel like up here is good for that because there's not really any necessary resource here that we would desperately need. We've got coal in other places, we've got stone in other places.
Yeah.
Like, even all the way up there, if we cut off the wall here, then it's like basically that whole area.
Yeah, and then like pretty much if we just put that wall up there or whatever, or that where you painted recently, basically, um,
Yeah.
we could just clear out the inside of the base, basically, of biters, and then we don't have to deal with them ever until we get biter labs.
Yeah, because I haven't even got defenses set up here. There's nothing defending that. If biters get there, then that's game over. So, not game over, but like those pump jacks are not gonna like it. So I think I'm just gonna go and nail down a bunch of gun turrets.
Okay, we got batteries. Let's make accumulators. I'll make accumulators. Oh,
So my setup right now, I'll show you what I have.
What do we got?
As far as our current armor goes, send it in the Discord here. That's what I'm currently running. I think like at this level we need more than that. And making too many personal batteries is not necessarily bad because it takes a ton of those to convert them into Mark II personal batteries. So you'll want to have them on hand anyway when we start switching over. Mark IIs, if I remember correctly, they take a fair fucking moment. There we go.
Yep,
Yeah, nice one for the
accumulators
equipment.
with buffer storage of batteries as well. There we go.
Oh, we have rocket fuel.
How come these chemical plants, these two, are offline? Is it not getting enough acid?
No template. They didn't have the recipe.
I see. That was it? That's crazy.
That was it. I just copy and pasted the recipe quick.
Wow.
That's the thing I love about Factorio is the look playing the game left-handed. I don't know, but like as a person who is generally right-handed, this game is perfectly set up for everything you want to do at your fingertips. The only thing I don't like is that I have to press enter to get in and out of vehicles, because to press enter I either need to lift my left hand all the way from the left side of the keyboard to the right, or I need to take my hand off my mouse,
I
put it
rebound.
under my desk, and then put it
Yeah,
on
that's why I
enter.
rebound to the F and stuff.
Does F not do anything else?
Well, I rebound literally every control in my thingy, so... Because I'm left-handed.
Control F does find. Search on map. So if I go like, okay.
My goodness, I need to go to the mall and grab a thingy. We're almost ready to start space aging. In space.
Are we? God.
I mean, we've hardly done anything. Like, what have we done? Set up a mall, set up oil. Somehow.
Yeah. Mall, liquids, sciences. We are up to date on all the sciences we have. Like, I mean, like, aside from actually researching, we have all the colors we should have access to for, like, what we've done. Although we are going to unlock 2 new sciences very shortly. One of them is yellow science, utility science, which will give us access to personal battery Mark II, portable fission reactors, so we won't have to rely on solar panels anymore.
Okay, that's not enough
Flammable
fucking chemical
explosives,
plants. Let's grab some more.
the worker robot stuff. Can also start getting power armor online. In that.
Why the long arm inserters? Let me grab some more, make some more chemical plants, because I don't have to be producing.
Why the long arm inserters? To get the copper and iron into the machine, because a short inserter would only work.
I see. The thingy.
I could spend underground belts, but because underground belts are so expensive and all of the batteries just take one liquid,
You could also have done a thing with... Oh, you could do a cursed pipe setup. That could also work. Very cursed.
You see, is this like...
Oh, whatever works.
I feel like that works.
That does work. You ever you ever have a moment where who the hell set this up? And then like you realize it's you. And then it's like, okay, it's yours.
Oh, it's happened to me. It has certainly happened to me.
I think I still haven't had that moment yet. Where, Maybe with some shit I've set up like many years ago with like an old projects. No, not even then. I was like, oh,
How far
that's on
back
YouTube.
does your like storage of all your projects go? Like, do you still have your first like very first original projects?
My very first projects that I've ever made. Yeah, it's in my Windows partition. Like,
I see.
like. Remember, I started like fucking learning the programming shit like really late, like after I left high school, pretty much. Stuff. It's like a
Yeah,
hobby.
same as I'm a decade out of high school, but I have some ideas.
Wow. You got IDs, that's crazy. Not many people have those.
So I'm gonna mute my mic here on OBS, and I'm gonna mute Discord for a moment because people
Oh,
can't hear this. You're gonna mute me on Discord
okay,
on OBS as well.
let me
It's
mute this audio or get some change to my DLD screen and also mute this audio.
hello Twitch
Hello.
and YouTube.
That was a
We
fucking
are.
great idea. We'll float that to Riley. Thingy.
I definitely hope that that they go for the idea though. They haven't liked every idea I've had for the channel. Let's just say that.
You're a great
They haven't
ideas
always been
person.
bad. I wouldn't go that far. I don't know. I'm not very good at execution.
Oh, that, remember, Jade, it's the idea that counts.
It's the
Probably.
idea that counts. But I feel like because this year shit has to fucking change. I last year's financial shit was it wrecks you. Financial like stuff can really fucking wreck your whole mentality.
Wow.
It's even an issue this month. But this is why I'm like, hey, I need to stream. Hey, I need to stream. Because I'm actually not too far from like a small payout. But it's also like, hey, I gotta actually go live. And that's the hard part.
Imagine going live.
These fuckers out here are terrifying. These fuckers out here are truly terrifying. How's our research going? I like where this is going. I like where this is going. Oh, I like where this is going.
How's it going? Where's it going?
Personal laser defense.
Ooh. Nice.
Because I always come bearing gifts. And I hope you like that one.
Oh, yeah, nice. We love a good tank.
But this does remind me that no, we do not have rocket fuel production, which
It should be
sad.
It should be like should be pretty simple to start up.
Oh yeah,
rocket fuel.
solid fuel and light oil, which
That's it's easy. Like
we do have light oil, but
just
we are
start
not
cracking.
making solid fuel.
Jay, do you have the circuit thingy for cracking blueprinted or no?
No, I have a very bad fucking setup for cracking above when I was desperate for petroleum, but that can actually be stopped because it is not good. It is.
Okay.
I need to stop it. I need to go and make it stop.
Based on my cracking circuitry setup.
It might be a good idea because we're about to start tapping into heavy oil. We're going to now be using for lubricant, and light oil and petroleum gas are going to be drunk if we don't watch what happens there. Okay, so it's that. Let's battle.
This. Okay, how many accumulators? What's the rate of accumulators we're accumulating?
Well, I mean, I can check the production stats.
Okay.
Accumulators. Are those classed as buildings? No. Accumulators. We are making. Wait, where were they? I need to. God damn it. There. Accumulator. We make about, at our peak, 35 a minute, and at the lowest we make about 30 in a minute. And that's from the last video.
That's plenty. That's I've already got enough, hopefully, to place down a solar flower. I think. Alright, where are we placing this flower? Up in the north? Way north where there's nothing? Where it's desert?
Oh yeah, yeah. We're not going to be using that space for anything else, and I think it's fitting if it goes there because it is the desert area.
Yeah.
It's biome starts.
Realism. Probably.
It is for me. If I go north enough, I hit the biggest desert in the world.
Let me just double check my mall. Why isn't it making more solar panels?
I'm gonna leave.
Where are solar panels? Solar panels are here. Signal 21. 21? Yes. There's less than thingies. Huh? It's created. Oh, those are the one way down. Damn, the thingy was the wrong way down. Okay. There's always something. Probably. Wow. I could try shrinking down the footprint of this a little, and then finalizing the blueprint finally. That would be great. Zen. How do you think? How do you feel about going for the achievement?
What's the achievement that you want to go for?
Let me look at the achievements here. Achieved. There is no spoon. Launch a rocket into space within 8 hours. Wait, is there one that's like?
Well, we're 14 hours in, so that's
We
not
can still
gonna
go for
happen.
no time for chit chat within an hour if we launched it. Yeah, with some of these builds blueprinted, we could definitely do a no time for chit chat run. Not like an actual speed run because real speed runs don't allow you to blueprint stuff. So
Yeah, no. It's why, like, I've seen how speedrunners lay down their stuff sometimes, and I'm just like, how do you do it that quickly?
large amount.
I've left the water infrastructure in place.
Water infrastructure. That's a good question.
That's where the cracking was.
By the way, Jade, if you're looking for something to do, you could study this thing. Oh wait, this thing. Oh, we don't have substations. We can't build it. We don't have substations.
Quite a bit there.
Do we have red circuits somewhere, right?
Yep. Red circuits we have.
I need 10 substations. I need 10 subbies.
It's on there.
Okay.
Uh,
Where the fuck did I put my car? I need to grab another car. Tribute to anomalous cars. Lamau.
we gotta go to the biological planet to get Spidertrons, so tanks is gonna be the best bet for now.
It's gonna be easy. Oh, shit. We need to repair this crap. Let me do the 3-part turn in the way that you're not supposed to. Come out. Let's see, can we run about over the cliff? Or maybe. I think we could. That's a lot of cliff though. Red circuits, yeah, here we go. Let me just handcraft some substations, some subbies in an assembler. Let me just. This should be good. Ah.
We got exoskeletons.
If I had $1 bajillion for every time I ran into a thing into factorio with my car, I'd have almost enough money to pay off, like, the car insurance IRL.
God, car
Not for me
insurance.
though. I don't drive. I've never driven.
I don't
Except
recommend
the
it.
only time I drove was then uh when he was where I drove. When I got my
I've always
driver's license,
traditionally,
that's it. I've never crashed a car, and I don't intend to. I don't intend to drive a car ever because that's just a scam. I don't
having a
believe in
driver's
cars.
license is having freedom in today's world.
I don't believe in car. Car is not real. It's not real. Wow. There's no way that car is a real boy, Lamau. Alright. Let's make this solar flower. How many solar flowers do you think we need?
Um, that's hard to say.
I'm gonna have a 4x4. That's yeah, it's on a 4x4. It should hold us over with like our size factory. At least until we get nuclear. I can't wait until we get bots.
Oh.
Our
We're not
cooks.
far off.
Me when I'm grenading some endangered Joshua trees in the desert, Lamau.
I'll admit, I don't know what the term Joshua tree means or alludes to.
Okay, so have you heard of this thing called the Joshua tree? It's a species of tree.
Why is it called Joshua?
That's just his name, bro. I'm glad I stole this blueprint from the internet. It's pretty handy.
That's the purpose of the internet, so you can steal things from it.
Yes.
I mean, like, do you... Those ads that are like, would you steal a car? Would you download a car?
Yes.
It's like, fucking yes! What are you talking about?
That sounds cool as fuck. Hell yeah, I download a car.
What makes rocket fuel? Assembling machines. Of course they do.
Well, putting this together by hand is also a thing. Hey, is the thingy done doing its batch of accumulators and solar panels?
I do not know because I have next to the garage I've set up some rocket fuel.
Okay. If there's plenty of solar panels and accumulators, could you deliver me some, and maybe some more substations, maybe more stubbies.
Let's see, let's go to the mall. Let's see. Solar panels.
Yeah.
You need.
I am running out. And the factory demands more solar. It demands more souls, Jade.
Where are the accumulators?
They should be built where you had the thingy.
Oh, right. They're not built in the same place. Here we go. Accumulators. And there was one other thing on the shopping list.
The accumulators are being pulled up closer to the thingy majig.
I got them here. There's a good amount of accumulators here.
Okay.
Solar panels, there is a fair amount here. But there was something else. I remember there was a third thing.
Third thing, solar panels, accumulators, and substations.
Substations, right.
Okay, I'm officially out of substations and solar panels. Let me fill in some of these accumulators.
Where are you making the substations?
I ran out of accumulators. I'm completely out of stuff. Let me grab my car and...
Because there is... I see where the... Well,
Did you get any insight from studying that fucking blueprint? Yo, Jade, you got anything for me?
yo, I got these, and I've got these,
Give me some meats.
and I think that's all I have.
Alright, got any red circuits?
I have some red circuits, yes. Here is 200 of them, 400 of them.
You.
We need
Now I
more
just need the
rock.
rest of the ingredients to make substations. God damn it. Whatever, I'll just place it's like 99% full when it comes to substations specifically. How's our power situation?
Let's see, over the past hour, we have capped out at 20 megawatt watts. We have 28 capacity, so we're still 8 under capacity.
We need more capacity?
Right now, we're good. For at least a little while, though we are going to be adding shit a lot, so yeah, we should probably up the capacity.
Alright. Well, this is only one tile. Let me just put that there. One shoulder flower tile. Let me see. Oh, this isn't connected to the rest of the grid. Never mind. Can you connect this to the grid?
You should be able to.
Yes, that would be nice.
Yeah, I've got a good amount of big poles. I'm just grabbing some shit from my mall that I need as well. Like, I have enough of those.
This is producing 13 megawatts per second. Megawatt hour?
Megawatt hour?
It's
Sounds
making
about right.
solar panels. It's making a shit ton of power. And then we could hook up the. I still have the blueprint, I'm pretty sure, for the thingamajig. The cold lock thing, so it doesn't eat our coal when we have solar panel and such.
Ah, yes. Oh! Need a bunch of that, need a bunch of that, need some of that, and I definitely need...
Let me see. Nope, this still isn't connected. Did you run a big power pull up?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
Something's happened here. What happened here? Why are you...
Okay.
Oh, because iron got in. Okay. I'm on my way to run that line up.
Thank you.
A bunch of iron plates are getting onto the copper line somehow. When I get back, I just need to remember to find the fuck what happened.
That's really strange. Added solar panels. Hopefully the mall is still making them.
You are connected to the grid. We've gone up to 32 megawatts capacity, but dropping because the sun is going down. We'll see during the next daylight how much we get at peak.
Could we just... Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I did, we've only got one solar tower fully completed, and then half of another one. So it's like...
Wow.
This is
That
only
actually
like,
does a fair bit.
This is like 1.5. The accumulators are still fucking charged as fuck. They got a bajillion gajoules. Okay. Where the hell the steam power production? Because let me actually get the use out of these what the thingy.
Steam power production is here.
Alright, let
So
me
let's
Alright, where is that?
and
Oh, near that. Is that all of it? That's all of it.
yeah, that's all of it. That's all of it.
Alright. Alright, let me... Just pick up the car. Alright, let me gate it from the network and stuff. And let me pick up these solar panels that are just scattered when they should be in the solar flower. Yep. Yeah, if you could go around the base and help clean up some of these random scattered solar panels that shouldn't be scattered randomly anymore, that would be good.
Give you some rocket fuel.
And why are these guys? They're not getting copper.
Iron is ending up on the copper line.
So, yeah, yeah. Why is that? Let me see. Copper.
Let's see, this is the iron line. Iron's going. Iron's going. Okay. Iron. Well, there's iron on the line here, which means it's happening before here. Before this.
Is that thing being pulled back up to the copper line?
No.
Well, that's
But I have a theory.
Wait, what?
I have a theory. Yep, I was right.
What was it?
One of the miners is mining iron, and the iron is getting stuck as ore on the end of the belt. So when the furnace runs out of copper,
I see.
it starts doing iron.
Oh, hey, Boofy, how's it going?
Boofy!
Wow.
Hello. So yeah, let me just fix what I can on the iron and the copper.
Okay.
That was it.
Let me grab some accumulators. Accumulator, alligator. Don't need that many accumulators.
Cancel tapped out resources.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Okay. So there should be no more errant iron ore coming through.
Alright, what I came here to do was to cut off the steam power with, like, you know, with the thingy. Where is it?
In the smart way.
Let me see. Was it that RS latch blueprint? Probably, right?
Name does ring a bell.
Yeah, the thing I showed you.
Most of the iron should be off of the copper line now.
Let's sit down and take a look. Got accumulators. They're uploading single A. Uploading, making sure that region. Recharge level. Let me just make a thingy. What was it trying to do? Accumulators, and I need power switch. and maybe an arithmetic combinator. I think I should still have it somewhere. Yeah. Alright. So we're getting signal A from here. That's being fed into this combinator. And that's okay. It's greater than 50. Output V. Output's being thing. This is outputting. That's ready. Yeah, that makes sense, probably. That makes enough sense. I don't need to think about it too much. Let me just change the way all this shit is wired up, because
I forgot to give you more solar panels. What else could you probably use?
Let me just take some stuff out of your inventory. I can just probably. There's not much I want.
Probably use that.
Oh, I could take some steel. I need some steel, and let me see what else is in substations. Yeah, I need more steel. Okay. I'll leave you with 50 steel, I think.
Right on.
We'll just...
Oh god. Oh.
Here where I put the sledge and stuff.
Robotic tart. How's it going? Factory grows. Mind blows. And only Ansari knows how half of this shit fucking works.
Yeah.
It's good to see you're doing good, Tart. We've made a lot of progress. God. Just looking at our electrical network is so fucking cursed. You can tell we haven't got proper defenses up with like laser turrets and shit yet, because the power barely touches the walls. If I had cliff explosives, I could do so much.
Okay, let me put down that blueprint. It's r/. Should bridge the thing.
I should probably keep this solution on install. So I can put those on as well.
I don't have any radars. That's unfortunate.
Radars are expensive and heavy on the power grid.
I just need the one to demonstrate something. Let me look at this. They'd be military sites, right? Yeah.
Yes, they are considered military buildings. You know what my favorite thing about the tank is? Every time it sees a tree, it just goes, "Oh, you again, gone." Now we're getting into some very intriguing sciences now. We definitely want that. In that case, we would want... Ooh, this is actually way more important right now.
Just the wrong thing. Where the fuck's... Where did my radars go? Out of there. Alright. So this happens 80 times per day. That's the only thing. Let's see if AIDS recharge it. So connecting if it's full of charge. Actually, you want it to be the other way around. There we go. Right? Okay. This is 12 kilowatts of these guys. Ah, there we go. Now the accumulators are doing their thing, probably. It's 40 or 40%. Let me see. Ideally, this lasts all the way through the night, but if it doesn't, then the steam power will boost. Yeah.
So at least we'll have consistent energy.
Apparently, the steam engines are on, so they're connected. They're producing 70, 80 watts.
Taking down nests with a tank is just so overpowered. At least for now. It's fix up and ammo up and go in again.
Okay, yeah. There we go. So basically, if it's not getting the V signal, it'll do the thing. And then this is just the thingy. Okay, that'll... Oh, it's daytime now. That lasted. Yeah, this thing's fine as is. It's doing the thing.
Nice.
Let me just grab some more solar panels and fill out some more solar flowers, because that's the thingy. Nope. Let's do it.
I did give you a tank and some rocket fuel.
Okay. Yeah, but I only need a car. Shit.
Do you?
Let me swap my car off that and... Where the fuck? I can't find the tank in my inventory.
I don't think you put it in your inventory.
I didn't.
Hop on, I'll give you a ride to your tank.
Alright. Because I need to put the solar flower thing that I'm building.
I think I even have more rocket fuel for you to use.
Do we have tanks being produced?
Nope. Made them by hand. Anyway.
Damn.
More rocket fuel. There you go. That should be a full tank of gas.
Thank you.
Oh, it's so lovely. All the sweet, sweet rocket fuel.
Nice. Shit. Such a shame that the podcast isn't a thing for now.
I keep holding out hope. That's why I won't let the channel die.
Alright. So, why can't Riley do the podcast for now? It's like a scheduling thing, or
It's a lot to do with the scheduling right
I
now.
see.
And that's kind of like what's put it off for as long as it has been. It's been, God, I don't even know how long now, a couple of months. Oh. Oh my goodness.
Wow. I had things still broken because reasons. Lamau.
One day.
One of these days, I'm gonna make my own PNG tuber program from scratch, and then it won't be broken in several ways. Factorio is such a peaceful game. My favorite part is exploding all the spiders.
We're the ones that are usually
In
all
more ways
spiders.
than one, you know. Especially the remember that time I nuked you with Mile?
Yes.
Yeah,
It is still one of my favorite moments. It
that
is
was funny.
very much why I was excited to get back to Factorio, because I know, like, there's a lot of brain work, but there's also those moments of what the fuck just happened. So blue science is where we are slow the most. But what is slow about blue science? Engines. Okay, so why are engines slow? What are you lacking? You're just slow. Which means you need expansion.
Is just not creating enough engines?
Yep.
Wow.
I mean, it was an inevitability at some point. What did we unlock? Power armor. Personal laser defense. We got some nice things in there now.
What's your favorite laser?
Personal laser.
My one's the one they use in photolithography. Because that's cool.
That is cool. That is a good choice. I was having a moment with the guy I've been chatting to about how cool space is and science, because apparently there was this a star that became a black hole, but it didn't go supernova. Like, it just collapsed and became a black hole, like, quietly. Like, it's not how that's supposed to work.
Wow.
We have roboports. We have roboports.
Nice. We've I think we built plenty of accumulators here. Wow. Maybe I should scale back the accumulator production here. That's plenty of accumulators. Keep like 3.
Accumulators.
We've accumulated too many of them. Accumulators.
I will protect myself. The ritual will be complete.
Hold on. What's the full shoot button? Let me check my controls.
Shift space for me.
Shoot selected. Oh, still shift. I didn't change it. Okay. Alright.
Oh, my shield just disappears.
Wow.
We do a lot of damage. Oh my god! Did you pull the fucking rocket launcher?
No, that's just a grenade.
Fucking grenades also do a ton of damage.
Our green circuit production is really low because of our copper production. We don't have enough copper. Because we don't have enough copper ore. Probably.
I think that patch is starting to get very thin because I remember even like adding on a piece and it, yeah, where the red belts are. We can actually upgrade these furnaces to steel furnaces.
Why don't somebody do that?
Yes,
Yeah, somebody should do that. Okay.
I do have a couple of steel furnaces already, so I can...
Alright. Now I gotta figure out what I was gonna do before I got distracted. Maybe look at the grid?
I don't know, I wouldn't pick up any big projects right now because I am starting to fade somewhat.
Yeah, I'm still setting up the grid, and part of that was to grab solar panels, and I can't really set up the grid if there's not enough copper.
Right. So let me go and fix up copper somewhat.
Yeah. First, steel furnaces production. We need electric furnaces.
We do, but then we are going for an entire layout change because the electric furnaces are larger and do not require coal.
Where should we have a train station fed electric furnace array?
I think that's...
Where would be a good spot for it?
That's much easier to plan once you have
What, trains?
I'm also gonna...
Shit,
Not
god damn
only
it.
trains, but like... Ooh, that's nice update.
The tank exploded. Some
Tank
solar
exploded.
exploded some solar panels. Why do I never have enough solar panels? Do I have enough accumulators? I don't have enough accumulators. I need like 2 accumulators. 2 more accumulators. Damn. Oh, looks like last night in game, the steam engines didn't even kick on.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Is that the 40% line?
All right. Copper should be doing far better. At least in most places that I've updated, and more places need updating, because of course they do. Right. All right. So that fixes that up as much as that can be.
I'm gonna try to grab some more stuff out of the thingy. Times 20, let me lower this to like 20, and then this one will be 30. There we go. That way the accumulators don't stay on basically for longer. Once. And these are again. Cloud coverage.
That's fucking cursed.
Oh wait, no, the accumulator's just sort of full. Okay. So that had nothing to do with clouds, it was just accumulators. So like half of our solar production goes to charging the accumulators, which is pretty good.
This to here. This to here.
Signal 89.
That should massively improve copper throughput. But we are going to drink up the copper patch faster. So there is that to bear in mind.
Okay. Now the solar panels are kicking back on. 17. Alright, yeah. So in theory, these shouldn't even turn on. Why are they? Why are they even running? That's a good question. Inserters? Inserters. It looks like inserters eat a lot of energy just idling.
Not when they're idle, only when they are moving an object.
Are you sure? Because they're saying these things are ones that are only on the coal line or whatever the fuck. The steam power thing. It says they have 8 of them. They're pulling about 3k, 3.2k of charge.
Well, at minimum consumption, they pull 500 watts.
Okay. I guess what I could do is I could set it to just turn off the water pump as well when we don't need when we don't need we don't need anything. Let me see. Yeah. I think that's what I'll do. That way we aren't wasting like a ton of fucking extra coal for no reason over the years.
In the long term, saving on coal is a good idea.
Yeah. Enable disable if you have no B, I think it was. It's not equal to 0. So, there we go. So that should eventually dry up, probably. Improvement and stuff. Yeah. So those offshore pumps will only turn on when we actually need steam power. Good to know. Oh. Damn, I almost crashed into the solar panels again. That would have been bad because I don't have enough to replace him if we crash again for the 80 billion time in a row.
They'd have one of those signs. It has been X hours since the last workplace incident.
Yeah. Just literally just put down 0 on it, like in paint. You don't even need it to be electrical or update or anything. Just assume there's constantly an
Carved in stone.
Yeah. Just carve it out of stone.
I need like iron in a bad way. I'm stealing this copper down here.
Yeah. We should have train production and stuff. Have you figured out how to do trains?
I know how to do them once once all the parts are there. It's just setting up the parts is painful because then you do
what we need
like
is
iron.
like a blueprint for grid-based trains. Grid-based train blueprint. Train grid.
Train grid.
Gears. Alright, all the accumulators are in this. Just need the rest of the solar panels. Okay, we've got 2.5 systems of the solar flowers for the thingy. I was done. Yeah, we've got plenty of charge. Wow. Damn, look at our pollution cloud go.
Yep, it's exploding out now. We even have a little bonus pollution cloud here we're going to connect with soon.
Yeah. I can't believe solar did this to us. We got so much solar pollution.
The sun betrayed us.
Yeah. This is what happens when you don't set the sun on fire. Okay, I guess I'll probably start doing something with trains. Where's a good spot for train station fed thingy?
Well, we can if we starting our bus, it looks like our bus starts pretty much about here. If we have the train station feed in here and we have smelting kind of like below the solar panels.
Let's
That's
do
at least what my
that.
brain is saying. My brain's not going anymore.
Oh, personal robot parts. We can make those. Can we make regular robo parts?
Yeah,
Robots?
we have those, yes.
Nice.
We are currently investigating logistics robots. We already have construction robots.
Nice.
After that, we'll do that. And we will do.
What was I doing? I'm probably gonna some stuff in this thing. There's still iron on the thingy over here at the red science thingy. Let me take that off. There we go.
Okay, at least it was red science. Why did plastic
Oh,
die?
there's some of the green circuit line as well. Some leftovers from the last spill.
That's not good news.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's from that last spill. It was just leftover.
I think.
Yeah.
We are out of petroleum gas.
Oh.
That stops blue science, batteries, accumulators, plastics.
I'll need to look up how to actually do the tracking setup for like what the correct ratio is. Isn't there like a factorial ratios website thingy as well? Hello?
I think so.
Stone brick production has stopped. Stone for rails would be good. I need steel, iron rods. You usually set up the little factory thing for rail building, right? Or do you want
I
to do
have
that?
before, but
Do you want to do that next time? Is it time for
that would be a next time thing. What I'm doing right now isn't so much a big project as much as like stealing the copper.
Okay.
And that's fairly simple.
Okay, I'm just gonna have one nice look around, maybe.
Yeah, because pretty much after I do the copper now, I think that'll be the extent of my brainwaves.
What is this stuff? Oil cracking? Okay, so we have a little bit too much light oil. But I think if I recall correctly, we want to just have it so that the light oil cracking only happens if there's a certain amount. So we need another RS latch thing.
Yeah, so we don't use a ton of light oil all the time, but it is the very basis of our
defense.
yeah. So when it needs to be there, it does need to be there.
Yeah. We just need
Heavy oil is one we can easily run out of from time to time and not really suffer consequences.
Okay. We just need what's it called? The thingy.
Switches.
Fucking the circuit network thingy or something. I don't know. Is that a thingy? Yeah, let me grab a meter to make inventory if I can find it. Maybe I could set it up real quick. complicated. Yes, this shouldn't be too difficult. So we have the I don't know. Oil. Let's say if that's greater than how much do we want in reserve? Jake?
I don't really know numbers because it does depend on what our storage
Let's say
capacity is.
10K from this thing.
10K in reserve. I think a
10K
tank. I think a single tank is 20K.
Yeah, 10K per tank, basically, because this is only reading from the one tank. Or I can make it read from all the tanks. Okay, let's read from all the tanks and say, maybe like 20K. 25K is the, how much
Yeah,
the
storage volume. It's actually 25K. I was
then
wrong.
we
I thought it was 20.
we just output
actually
a
quite a lot.
OK signal or something. A for activate. And then what do we need for cracking?
Water. Just water.
Okay.
That's why I left water infrastructure out there.
Let me just let me copy this link. Oh wait, no, I can just probably stick it on the end here. Yeah, that'll be easy. Probably. So it's done in a chemical plant or an oil refinery?
Cracking is done in a chemical plant.
Okay. Let me just this oil cracking. We need lubricant for thingy, right?
Robotics eats up the lubricant.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what we need it for.
Because it goes into electric engines.
How the fuck don't I have any pumps? Let me go back to the mall real quick.
This entire copper thing took me literally 20 minutes longer just because I kept running out of stuff because I wasn't grabbing everything I needed. My brain is clearly melted. Fuck the fuck out.
What do I need? Grab some solar panels, and then I need. I just came from the thingy. I need pumps. Pumps are not being produced here. They're a handcraft thing, I'm pretty sure. Where are they? No, pumps need engines. That's why they're not being produced here. Need some engines. And then... Ah, ran out of steel. Okay, let me grab some steel. There we go. That's plenty. And then while I'm at it, let me grab some pipes as well. Pipes, bent pipes, underground pipes, rather. Alright, let's fix that thing. So this is pretty simple and easy to fix. I just needed a single thingy, and then green one here. I put it that. Oh wait, let me paste this. There's a red circuit. That's the wrong thing. That should be on the input, and then the output. Connect to those. It will disable if the A filter. If it's not
Okay. With what I've done, we've gone from 500 copper a minute to about 900 copper a minute.
nice.
So that fixes copper at least.
Okay, so those should be pumping. And now here's where I'll put cracking. I put it like here. Light oil cracking to that. There's no water input. There it is. Okay.
Yeah. I already know what my objectives next time are going to be. There's a couple of juicy things we have access to, but we don't have access to, if that makes sense. I mean, we can start making cannon shells for the tank. We've got the next level of armor, but it needs blue circuits and electric engines. We've got, of course, the personal roboports and the exoskeletons as well. Costs blue circuits. The roboports don't cost blue circuits though. Laser defense is blue circuits.
There we go. Now we have cracking.
Nice.
Now it's crack-lacking, if you will. Alright. How's our heavy
We
oil?
we have a lot of heavy oil.
That's yeah. I should probably have that cracking light oil as well. Like in a similar
Yeah,
way.
that is a lot of heavy oil. I didn't realize how much we had. I
Yeah.
mean, we say that until like we start with robotics and suddenly like how many times in Factorio I've reached the point of robotics and that's what makes my factory actually collapse under its own stupidity.
Wow.
But that's when I play solo. I've actually like broken a save file.
It's the same wiring setup as the other thing. That's plenty. Enable disable what A is not equal to 0. There we go. Perfect. Then I probably don't need as much cracking on this line. Probably. What? 3, 4? Yeah, 4. That's well. Turning heavy into light. And easy to get it like that. Then this could go like that. And I'll do it these first. There we go. Alright, that should be working. Then this light oil line here. Could feed it through the middle here. Yeah, I think I'll fit it there. Let's feed it like so.
Wow, we got 3.4 gigajoules of space in the accumulators. Holy shit, I didn't realize you built it up that much.
Yep.
Nicely done.
Alright, we got cracking set up. Perfect.
That is brilliant.
Yes, now this will never fail, ever. No matter what. It's impossible. Improbable.
I believe it.
If it fails, then it's get ninja patched. Wow.
Ninja patched.
Yes. Before
Yeah, we've
anybody
got a good
finds out.
amount of anybody finds oh, ninja patched. Okay.
Yeah. Nobody will ever know.
I don't know why, but I really like circularizing.
Damn. I'm so close to finishing up this solar power. The solar power. I just need. What is this? 6 by 7. And just 4 of those. Jade, I need 6, 7.
You need 6, 7.
Yes.
I have a 9. Do you see
Wow.
my 9? My fuel 9. It's not a fuel line, it's a fuel 9.
Perfect. I was grabbing solar panels from here. That was it, really. What day is it, by the way? How many days have you been going?
We've been going for like 7 hours, and it is Tuesday morning, 7:40 a.m. for me.
Wow.
So I'm just gonna stand in my garage next to my tank below my fuel 9.
Alright, let me just get one more thing. One last thing again.
One last
just
thing.
the solar power. And then we'll quit. Because I need to sleep yesterday. I forgot to sleep. I should probably grab some breakfast as well.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Eat something, fall asleep. Look, I'm no big fan of Afrikaans, but there's a saying they have in Afrikaans, magisch vol, oogjes toe. Basically just translates to stomachs full, eyes closed. It's a good feeling.
That's crazy. Afrikaans is like the strangest white people language.
It's because it's a language that like white people don't. They wish they could claim, but it's not really a white people language.
Wow.
Because you see, even though it's from Dutch, Originally, before white people got their hands on it, it was written in Arabic script. Afrikaans was originally a language. Oh shit.
What is it? Oh, connection lost?
I'm sorry.
Yo, I can still hear you. Internet? Power outage? You need to build more solar panels, Jade. You've been dropped. Yo? Ah, you were dropped.
I was dropped.
Wow. Jade, you know what's tragic?
What?
I need like 8 times like 3, 4. Fucking like I need like 32 more panels. Like literally like there's just like 30 more panels basically. And then this fucking solar panel flower will be complete. I need to make another trip.
I don't have any panels on me, and I took all the ones off the ground that I could see.
Let me make a jaunty quest over to the thing. Hey. Alright, that's good. That should be it for power. Holy shit, look at our production. We could literally make double the factory with this much power production, and it would still charge the accumulators.
Yeah. I mean, you keep that going, our biggest source of pollution is going to be just the actual assemblers, which a lot of them need to be updated. A lot of the belts need to be updated. We need to get these personal roboports up online next time.
Yeah.
Lubricant and fucking 2 different color science are coming next time.
Oh, I see the north wall is the thing exists mostly, partly.
Yes. So the reason there's gaps is because if they do come to attack, then at least they won't eat through the wall that's there. They would rather go around.
Like dragon's teeth.
Yeah. So once I have the flamethrowers up there, which I should probably automate flamethrowers at some point.
Solar flower has been created. It's finished. It's done.
It looks amazing.
Yes. Oh boy, our power production.
It looks like a fucking microchip when you zoom out on the map.
Why did fucking for literally like a second, the engines went online, and then I don't know why.
They produce all of 692 kilowatts of power.
That's crazy. Oh, I guess yeah. The accumulators really dipped low.
Yeah, I may have finished off doing a couple of things to both improve and it never stops, even when it's full. Oh, that's amazing.
What's amazing? Let me head down to you.
It never stops, even when it's full.
We drive over there in my tank.
Yeah, because there is a parking garage, yeah.
Alright. Let me pick up my car in my inventory while I walk over the parking garage. So it's never stops.
This thing. You see, the one side of it is stopped because the line is full, but the other half of it never stops, even if the line is full.
That's crazy.
It's amazing.
Man. Alright, I guess this is it for now, I guess. We got pretty fucking close to, I guess next episode, next time, we're gonna be mining that uranium. We're gonna be putting together nuclear power, and then we're gonna be space aging and stuff, bots and stuff. That's it. Oh, we've tapped into that coal thing at the bottom there. That's nice.
Which coal thing?
I mean, the copper thing at the bottom there. I just noticed.
Yes, yes. That's what took me far too long, was me getting the copper.
Wow. I
But
think
you can see the copper is pretty solid right
this
now.
is the
It's actually
fastest.
not getting through.
This is the fastest, least amount of sessions we've had before launching, you know, the rocket or something. Do you remember how many fucking sessions we had the first time?
Oh yeah, but didn't they make launching the rocket easier in Space Age because like we don't even have Spidertrons, whereas like we had Spidertrons last time.
Are you sure we didn't just get better?
That's a combination of both, really. I know that I never set up a mall like that just on the fly before.
Yeah. I think this is the fastest I've set up my mall, and my new mall is pretty good. So,
I think that's really good. So, do you have anybody you'd like to raid?
let me open up the old fireworks thing. Let me just green creator dashboard, right? Let me see.
Yeah, in the stream manager.
Oh, Jaded Rat is live. We did.
I mean, who can I?
Let's see.
There's just not a lot of people I know are live right now. Unless I go for people I don't know. Who else is playing Factorio? Let's see who's playing the same category.
Oh, we could raid Cedrian, maybe.
Cedrian.
Cedrian or whatever. Remember that
You wanna raid
that
them?
one guy? The dragon
Yeah, I remember
VTuber.
them. Yeah, Cassandrian. They had a really cool VTuber model. We could raid them if you
Oh
like.
wait,
Yeah.
we could raid AE. They're doing Pokemon Legends ZA. They're doing a fundraiser to melt the ice.
Pokemon Legends.
Why don't we
Sure, I'll raid alongside you there.
yeah, raid Archivist? Yeah, let's do that.
All right. You started the raid?
I've hit start raid.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm just gonna create a save, a safety save, and
Yep. Let me see this will. Save. Thank you everybody for joining and stuff. I think I'm gonna hit the raid now button. How about it, Jade?
right on right now.
Okay.